Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's the weekend, it's Friday, and we have got lots and lots of Friday feelings for you today. We have got some belligerent pricing because, again, I have to tell you, just like I had the other night, I had a manager in the hot seat. I've got another one, but this time we're going up a level. Oh yes, we've got Ed in the hot seat today. Oh my goodness me, producer and my sales manager. Ed is in the hot seat today. Ooh, what does that mean? Extra special prices. We may have some little bonuses of spring deals to look forward to. And on top of that, we have the company and, of course, the amazing creativity of the gorgeous Jo joining us.
Good morning, Vicky.
Guten Morgen. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You need to say something straight down the camera to somebody, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Before we get started, we need to go straight down the camera and say one thing. Jo, what is it?
Happy birthday, baby boy. Mummy's sorry she's got to work. Love you.
It's Joe's birthday boy.
Yep.
It's Joe's son's birthday today, and so he is in the hotel, not close. It's quite close by.
Oh yeah, it's only a couple of minutes away.
So as soon as you finish, you're going to go off and do party things and things like that. But we just have to say happy birthday to him, and to my two who are a little bit poorly at home, love you as well. Right then, we have got a fun-packed show. Do I have to say hello to Freddie? Okay, I need to say hello to Freddie. Freddie is Ed's little son. Hi, Freddie. Because he's not very well either. Well, we're all falling apart. It's because we need a bit of springtime weather, don't we? That's what we need. We need a little burst of energy from the sun. So hopefully it'll be along our way. But if it's not, well, we'll try and give you that energy here at Jewellery Maker today because we have got a jam-packed show. Check out the pearls that I have coming your way today. 4 strands of pearls. Just stunning. Now we're not going to mess around on this one. We are going to go straight to town on this one. Within the next half an hour, you've got the chance to get 4 strands of pearls at a ridiculous price point. You've also got coming your way, I've not seen anything like this. I know Jo hasn't because she's been having a look at these as well. Check out your lava kite pendants. These are coming your way within the show. Whoo, yay! They are just incredible. I mean, those are feature pendants. Gorgeous. Those are coming your way? But not just yet. Not just yet. Also, wow. Big wow factor. This is colour. This is exactly what we want. You know how we said it's a little bit dark and dank, it's a little bit rubbish in terms of weather? Well, let's spring it up. Let's get a bit of energy into our jewellery. And that's certainly what we're going to give you the chance to do with this magnificent mega deal bundle. It's a beauty. It's an absolute beauty. I can't wait to do that one. I can tell you, guaranteed rock bottom price. If I say less than £3 a strand, I mean business today. Less than £3 a strand on those. And including that, okay, I'm not going to say any more. Just keep watching. Just keep watching. Oh yes, less than £3 a strand. And I will say, when we've got a manager in the hot seat, I will squeeze those prices for you today. Oh yeah, I am seriously going to make a difference to your budgets today. Right then, let's get started. Where shall we begin? What shall we do? How do we fancy? Shall we start with the early bird? Okay, let's start with the early bird because that's the best way to do it. And let's start with a little bit of inspiration. How about the weekend begins with inspiration? Do we like the idea of that, Tom?
Yep.
Tom's there. Oh, Tom's there. Did you hear that voice? Oh, how much caffeine has he had this morning is the question. It's there, it's in hand. You can see there, that coffee is in hand already. Cheers to you there, Thomas. We have got creativity and inspiration in 4 hours of opportunity with this first early bird deal. We are bringing you, well, pretty much everything you need and more to get into the wonderful world of dynamic jewellery making techniques, including macrame, including wire work, including beading basic detailing. All of this is yours for one price tag. 1, 2, 3, 4 DVDs. Chips and nuggets. Chips and nuggets. And when we start to talk about chips and nuggets, we've got to highlight the fact that this is one of our most popular DVDs we've ever launched. It's all about, I guess, you know, really making a difference to ingredients that perhaps you already have in your stash, and if you don't, we're going to give you plenty of chances to work with some chips and nuggets throughout the show. We've got lots of opportunities to get jewelry like this into your collection, and I know for a lot of people the likes of just something as simple as learning how to plait or to use your detail in terms of your macrame, you know, those are all in here, chips and nuggets with Mark. We're then going to give you macrame in its own right. Macrame, all of the essentials, all the getting started into macrame, and I know for a lot of people this is quite a revolutionary jewelry making opportunity for them. Once they've got started into macrame, they just want more and more. The results are really, really stylish, and you can see they're very precise. There's got that real sense of quality look to your jewelry making. That's what you can establish with this DVD. We're also going to give you the Wirework DVD edition 1. Now then, this is probably one of our, when we first started doing ideas, one of those DVDs that everybody wanted, everybody needed. And I think really for anybody who hasn't got it yet, you really do need to get this one. This is something that will give you so much reward. An hour of technique, an hour of inspiring projects as well. So that's your Wirework DVD with Laura binding. And finally, you've got your beading basics. Beading basics, really nice to go back to the beginning. Sometimes with jewelry making, just to take yourself back to how you get started, how you get just some of the finest, like things like beady beads. And you'll see Jo today, she's actually done a magnificent beady bead. And one of the nicest parts about a beady bead is that whatever your technique level, you can do it and get a fantastic reward, a beautiful result in jewellery.
Definitely. You can do so many different colourways, using so many different shapes of stone as well. Don't think you can just got to do it with a round. You can do it with bicones. You can even do them with chips.
That's it, and that's the thing. I think there's a real, and it's very simple once you know it. Once you've got it under your hat, you kind of are there, aren't you?
Yeah.
You know, and I think all of the basic techniques that are in this DVD will then stem off, almost flourish from small branches, come big acorns. That was wrong, wasn't it? Was it small? I always get metaphors wrong. What is it? From small acorns come big oaks.
Possibly.
I wish I could get those right. I always get them wrong. But the same principle with, you know, start with the basics. Get this DVD. Really get that strong foundation, and then you will flourish. Lots of different opportunities from one DVD, really, with this beading basics.
Once you've got all your basics, the sky's the limit.
And let's not forget, this is 4 DVDs, but if you're buying from us for the first time, you're not going to get 4 DVDs, you're going to get 5, because you'll get your free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. So if you are watching, perhaps you've already, you know, had a sample of jewellery making and you would like to take that step and, you know, really go for it. This is the way we do it for you. You've got your free tutorial booklet and DVD. This is the get started, and then to back it up, you'll get the beading basics, which gives you some projects to really release that technique into wonderful jewellery making. So this is everything you get, and it's an amazing opportunity. Now let's just work out the price of this. £4.95 for our DVDs, up to an hour of tutorials for up to £5. £4.95, that's your price tag. That's what it is on our website right now. £4.95 times by 4, well, we're just talking shy of £20. So you should be paying just shy of £20. £19.80 is the price you should be paying on these 4. But instead, this is your DVD saver offer for £12.95. What's that? £3.20 something? I mean, it's a no-brainer. Is it something like £3.27? I think that's about right. £3.27, 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah. Oh my goodness me. An amazing deal. An incredible opportunity. 4 hours of technique. And I have to say, you know, say for example you get a DVD like this one, and maybe you've already got it at home. Just think of this as a really nice gift for somebody. You know, think about inspiring somebody else to create jewellery. You know, one of the nicest things I think for jewellery making is that when you're giving a gift of a piece of jewellery, you're giving something to wear, but if you're giving them the chance to create their own jewellery, you're giving them a new lease of life, you're giving them a new hobby, you're giving them new inspiration, new chances to be creative. And that for me is, well, that's a priceless gift. So if you want to do that, maybe you've already got the Beading Basics DVD, this could be a great gift, just the beginning of somebody's journey that you know of, who you think, oh yeah, they've got the chance to really go to town and create a wow factor look. Well, you've got the DVD that can inspire them. If you want to join us, you've got all 4 DVDs, that's 4 hours of technique. And Joe, in terms of the wire DVD, obviously you're somebody who is naturally gifted in terms of wire work, but you also have to work hard at it.
Yeah, you constantly have to learn, play. You've got to, with wire, it will tell you what to do. And I think that one's done by Laura, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, just going by Laura's demos on the show, they're amazing. So her DVDs, they're going to have the same quality of teaching that her demos do. And
one
she's
of the things,
really clear.
One of the things with wire work is, I think for a lot of people, it's taken that first step. It's actually about, because I know, like, met a lot of people in our courses who have come on our courses and have gone, well, I'm doing this course because I haven't got the momentum. I don't know whether I could do it, so I thought I'd come on the course, or I'd get the DVD so that I had this precision of being able to stop and start at my own leisure to then get the jewellery that I would like to create. And so I think sometimes it's taken that first step. And this makes it a step really affordable, doesn't it?
Yep.
£3.
Yeah, that's a silly price, Ed.
That is. Ed's our manager. Anybody who doesn't know Ed is one of our management team, and he's sitting in the hot seat producing today, which means you're going to get management prices. If you saw Scott on, what day are we now? Wednesday night, Scott was producing me. Now, Scott is one of our managers as well, but Scott is, he won't mind me saying this, he's a gosling in terms of Ed. You know what I mean? Let's face it. Ed is in terms of our sales team, he is the swan. Oh yes, he's the swan, and Scott is the gosling. Now, Scott was pushing boundaries in terms of management pricing. If you watch Wednesday night, you'll know what I'm talking about. I'll tell you that you're going to rise to the challenge today, Ed. You are definitely going to do. So when I say management deals, that's not just to pick out the word, that is literally saying to you management pricing. He's sitting on the hot seat, therefore he's got his actions will speak louder than words today, Joe. Actions will speak louder. And if we're not happy, we tell him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah? If we're not happy with the price, we're going to tell him. And text him. Text him today. Yeah. Say hello to Ed. Butter him up so he gives us a great price on everything. Yeah, this is it. Text Ed. Today it's going to be text Ed. Anything you want. Well, yeah, anything you want. He's got to get his kick somehow. We would love to hear from you today. Text Ed, and if you say something nice, he'll give us an even better price. How's that? 60777. We are looking at making sure you start your text with JM Studio. Text is 60777. Normal network charges do apply, and we're looking forward to hearing from you today. And Ed's in particular looking forward to hearing from you. Woo! I'm excited. Now look, I can only read them out if they're nice, first of all, and if they're not too adult. So find the balance, but make them nice. Very nice. Because if they're not nice, then he won't do the prices, will he now? Let's face it, he's in the hot seat, he's deciding the prices. He has the power. But don't tell him, don't tell him. Right then, shall we set a challenge? Joe, let's set you a challenge, because we have just talked about wire work. Yep. We have just said that that's something that you're obviously renowned for, you've got an incredible gift for. Now, let's see how good you are.
Thanks.
I feel like I needed some kind of I felt like I needed that kind of music. Do you know what I mean? Let's see how good you are. I needed that. We needed to have you, you know, one of those silk boxer not gloves, boxer Dressing gown. Oh, just a dressing
If I'd
gown.
known, I could have brought my gloves in.
Exactly. If you don't mind. If you don't mind.
I'll remember that for next time.
Oh, Tom's there. Tom's up for it. Look at this. Oh. Tom's up for it today now, isn't he? Hey? He's walking up this morning a bit lively. Let's see what we're going to give Jo to work with today. We are going to give you, Jo, we're going to give you some tiger's eye. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're giving you tiger's eye. Oh, I love tiger's eye. Oh, yes, this is lovely. Are you going to get, are you getting the beads as well?
Yep.
That's very nice of us, isn't it? We're very kind.
I know.
Very kind.
I was a bit shocked.
I'm sure you are. I'm thinking to myself, oh, that's a lot. Now, let's just go through the gemstones first of all, because they are feature stones. First of all, you've got those magnificent faceted slabs of Botswana agate, and there's such an exciting quality about these gemstones. I would say almost flat rice beads, if that's appropriate way to describe them. Can you see? They're not really flat, but rice beads are normally a little bit more bulbous. Here, there's a little bit more of a flatness, but you've certainly got that elongation. In fact, 40 by 15 millimeter. A very, very beautiful gemstone. Botswana agate, we just don't seem to get enough of it, because when we do have it in our stock list, it doesn't seem to hang around for long. It's one of those gemstones I think we're all fascinated by its individuality. Every gemstone is different. Each one of them is unique. The print, the pattern, the dynamic, really exciting. So 40 by 15. Then we're adding to that tiger's eye. I've already talked about it, so let's see it. It is a feature gemstone to my thoughts in terms of any jewellery making. It's an absolute delight. This is your yellow tiger's eye. I'd call it almost golden. 10 millimeter. The light play on the surface of this gemstone is actually all happening inside the stone itself, but the rewards of any kind of light movement is just exciting. Chatoyancy that just splits through the stone. So there's your golden tiger's eye. Really top grade gemstone to my thoughts. Then let's add one more stone, and I think this is a really nice neutral palette gemstone. So if you want to go for your flesh tones, if you're going for, many of the big looks of the moment are very nude like, you know, they've got a very soft tone to them, and then you might get one zing or one hit. That's what you might be able to create with this gemstone here. You've got here individually, again, beautifully Mother Nature's fingerprint qualities. You have fossil agate plain rounds in 10 millimeter rounds. If I just show you the fossil, this is really showing you how we're slicing through Mother Nature to get that beautiful texture. And I'm fascinated by how every single one of these has its own story to tell. Every single gemstone has its own quality, and that's what makes working with genuine gemstones really exciting, isn't it, Jo?
It does. I mean, every single stone is going to be completely different. Even if you've got a strand of rose quartz, not one of them is going to be the same. So instantly your pieces are completely individual. It's lovely.
Almost masterpieces, yeah, because of that quality of unique beauty. And I guess in some ways that might almost enhance your creativeness, because for me, when you've got that individuality, the pre-plan almost goes out the window, because surely these gemstones will almost work with you, and it sometimes make you think twice about what you're going to do.
I've just been standing looking at my strand, and I've got some here that are very, very feminine, but others are totally masculine. And
that's really
I'm
interesting.
quite liking.
And are you going to try and do that? You're going to try and give us a unisex look today?
I'm going to try. I've had a lot of requests for his and hers recently.
Oh, that's nice.
So I've been trying to incorporate his and hers as much as possible when my kits allow. So this kit will definitely be a his and hers kit.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah.
Oh, let's do a his and hers. Yeah, Mr. and Mrs. A maid for... You're too young for that, aren't you, Tom? Again.
So there's a re...
There is a rehash thing, isn't there? That makes me laugh, you see. I would hate to go on that. But me and my husband have been together when 16 and 17 we got together, and I still to this day know that we would lose, because we just, not a clue. I can't even remember his birthday most of the time. Seriously. I'm not even joking. It took me about 10 years to remember his birthday. Yeah, no, not horrible. It's just a bad memory. It's not that I don't love him, it's just a bad memory. That's what I keep telling them anyway. You've got here, not just your 3 strands, of course we've got Jo, so we're setting her a challenge. You've got 10 metres of your 0.8, and 0.8 is very versatile. It's the kind of gauge where you'll be able to get nice strength to your jewellery, but also if you want it, you can adapt it, you can give it a little bit of a weave or a movement to it as well. But 0.8 is, it's a versatile wire.
Yeah, 0.8's my go-to.
Is
I
it?
use it for chains, for structure, not for big strong structure, but for if I'm doing a woven pendant, I tend to use that instead of 1 mil because it's just got that little bit more fluidity to it.
Oh, that's interesting.
And it takes a weave really nice around it with the 0.25 and the 0.4.
And the thing is that when you start to work with wire, you're instantly going to make your jewellery go further. Your gemstones are going to go further because
definitely,
you can add bulk, you can add dynamic without having to invest more money in your gemstones.
Oh yeah, and you can end up using 1 feature stone.
Yes,
and still have an entire strand left to use.
Which is what I'm expecting you're going to do with one of these, of the Botswana agate, because really that's what they are. They are the centre stone, aren't they? They're the focal point. I mean, you think of like the likes of Laura binding cuffs, you know, 1 statement piece like that will make such a big difference to the wow factor, to that sensation of a look. And you're certainly going to get that with the size of these gemstones, but you're also going to get detail because this bundle also comes with these fantastic cage beads. These are sterling silver cage beads, and for me the intricacy of craftsmanship is a delight. They are truly beautiful. Just check those out. They are so pretty. So pretty. Very, very intricate. Now, I don't know whether you've noticed, but the graphics have come on and it says spring clean. Now I did say to you, because Ed's here, Ed's our manager, that he can kind of get hold of things that perhaps we shouldn't put out on air. It says spring clean. It should have been in our weekend. So let's quickly. We're regressing. We're going to regress back to 2 weekends ago when we had a massive spring clean weekend. It was huge. It was massive. Everybody loved the prices. And you're not going to say no to this one. 3 strands of featured gemstones. You've got your wire. You've got these majestically beautiful sterling silver beads. And you've got them all for 1 price tag of... wire, sterling silver findings and feature gemstones, $44.95. I mean, I've got to highlight the fact 925 sterling silver still sits in that $44.95 offer. That is incredible. I mean, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking we have got to be, I mean, if you weren't in a spring clean, I would suggest your price tag, what, £70+? Easy. £70 plus pounds. That's the price point we should be looking at. Ed's dropped it, and he's dropped it like it's hot. $44.95. Have you been getting some nice text messages? Is that why? I thought as much.
I've got them in mine.
You've got what?
I've got them in the one I was given.
Stop. Stop. Was it 44?
Yeah.
No way. My giddy aunt. Well, those are launched $17.95, aren't they? 17, 14.95, 14. Sterling silver, 17. 17, 14. I tell you what, doesn't matter. That's incredible. You're also getting sterling silver finding head pins, eye pins, jump rings, crimp beads, ball ring clasp, shepherd hooks, everything you need at sterling silver. Crazy, crazy opportunity. Absolutely ludicrous. My giddy aunt. £44.95. Ed's just saying, like, you know, if you make that calculation, then we should be well over £70 on this one. Well over £70. And that's what the spring clean, I mean, that's why the spring clean was so busy. It was ridiculous.
Oh, it was.
It was the prices that were coming in. I mean, who needed a manager in the hot seat, to be honest? It was that good. All right, I know you're there now. $44.95 should be over 70. It's Botswana agate, which of course instantly you would be looking at £14+ on that one. Then you've got also that sterling silver fine, all of this, and yet we can still cap the price. $44.95, over 40 pieces of sterling silver here, and you've got that chance for less than £45. It is all about a spring clean price tag. Ed, have you got any more spring clean offers coming up? He says maybe, maybe, maybe. Ooh, getting a little bit bullshy now, isn't he? He's had those texts. He's had somebody texting in saying, can he present? Because they make him laugh. And then the producer. And so I would do the pricing. High five to that one. Oh, go on.
Only if Ed takes the rap for all the prices
Only
you
if
put
Ed
forward.
takes the rap. Fair dues. I'll produce if Ed takes the rap for my pricing. Are we doing it? Are we going to do it, Ed? Definitely not. Shucks. $44.95. Joe, what are you thinking? I mean, you said unisex. You're going to go, I presume, with the Botswana as a centrepiece at some point, because it feels like that's it. It almost dictates, and I know not many gemstones can do a total dictator, but that's what this one feels like it's doing.
Yeah, no, there's a couple there that are saying, use me now. Yeah, I'm going to have a little rummage as well.
See what else you can find?
I want something to do a little bit of a wrap round the 0.8 with, so.
No, that'll be interesting. But we're going to go unisex, so if you want to, you know, see how you can get the his and hers, the Mr. and Mrs. or anything like that, then that might be the way. Maybe Father's Day's coming up soon, isn't it? Father's Day?
June, July?
Beginning of June. I'm sure it's the beginning of June, isn't it? Something like that. Yeah, actually that's quite a nice idea, isn't it? To perhaps start to think about, you know, some quite gents jewellery. You could achieve that with these kind of gemstones
very easily with this kit.
Yeah, let's do it then. $44.95. Let's see what Jo can do. Let's see what she can get up to. We are going to keep her busy today though, because she's got 3 kits to lead us through as well. 3 very different kits.
They're completely different.
Like some of them, like one of the kits is very delicate. One of the kits, well, you quite like the delicate, don't you?
I love delicate, and
Yeah.
that was. I got a happy, excited moment when I opened that one.
And it is a feature of gemstones as well. There's a beautiful strand of distinction of citrine. In fact, you know what? I'm going to show you it shortly, so I won't talk about it until I get there, but you will be pleased. It's a citrine. All right there, Shane? Yeah, he's all right. He's all right. He's all right. All right then. All right then, spring clean. Whenever there's a spring clean offer, of which I'm hoping there'll be more, we need to have the sheep in watching. This is a bad idea. I'm so bad at throwing. Oh, the sheep's been shaved. Phew, saved, not shaved. Right then, shall we do these pearls? Let's do our pearls. Let's do 4 strands of pearls. You need to get in early. I have got double figures on this quantity. I've got double figure quantity. If you want an offer, then you need to join us. First come, first serve for a 4-strand bumper pack of classic, timeless, breathtaking pearls. One of the most exciting things about pearls is that you can wear them day in, day out. You could wear them daytime, evening time. You could wear them in 20 years time or 2 days time. This is the type of gemstone that will always give you something special. You've got 4 strands of pearls here, all together, a delight. Whether you're going to cluster them together, whether you're going to use these as individual assets to your jewellery making, you can choose. When you've got so many to choose from, you have an option. You've got 4 strands, called the Vintage Glamour Collection, a combination of your silver pearls and your peach pearls, and textures 8x6, 7x5 that really are exciting. Just take a look at that. Very, very pretty. Stunning qualities. And so can I say now, I've already had a quarter of the stock allocated and I haven't even revealed the price. A quarter of the stock's gone just on the look of this. People trusting us, knowing Ed's in the hot seat. Probably you've sent him a text saying how nice he is so that he's going to take the price even lower. But actually, 4 strands of pearls. Feature offer, quarter of the stock allocated, because we all want pearls. Why wouldn't we want pearls? And if you're going for your bridal looks, if you're going for your vintage glamour looks, this is what you need, and you need it at a good price tag. Well, I don't have good, I have great prices today. £11.95 for 4 strands. 4 strands for less than 12. Now let's just work 4, 8, 12. That means £3 a strand, less than £3 a strand. Do you think that if you went to your local jeweller's shop and asked for a pearl necklace, a pearl bracelet, a pearl pair of earrings, a single pendant, they would offer you it for less than £3? Not on your Nelly. That's what I'm saying to that. Not on your Nelly would they offer you a single pearl, let alone a single strand, a full strand of pearls for less than £3. And they are genuine pearls. To anybody who's watching for the first time, let me reiterate. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. Take the name and it's exactly what we do on the tin. Take the name Genuine Gemstones, that's what we provide you. We're offering you that offer, that chance. Amazing deal, £11.95. And do you know that we have up to 3 various, not just checks, but laboratory checks on our gemstones to know that when we put our name to pearls, we know that's what you're getting, and that's what you deserve. You want to have that reassurance. We have lab test results. We have our own in-house gemologists who absolutely verify to the nth degree the quality is always given that nod as well. Quality control, three or four levels of quality control to ensure that when we put these to air, you are getting what you deserve, which is quality at a great price tag and guaranteeing you genuine gemstones. And if it isn't right for you, we give you one more level of security. 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days, I don't think you need it on most of our stuff. 30 seconds and you know that it's right. And if it isn't right, there's not a problem. You send it back, your money goes back into your account. It is a no questions asked, no quibble money-back guarantee that we can offer you here. Congratulations, £11.95. Well over half the stock is gone. There's every chance this will be a sellout within the live show. If you're watching on the repeats, it's always worth trying to purchase because there's many a time people don't check out or the cards don't go through, or for whatever reason we have a couple left in stock. If that's the case, then you could grab those couple. In fact, I'd suggest there might be a time for you to buy more than 1 strand pack like this. Maybe you buy 2 or 3. Expect to get compliments. Wear this jewellery that you've made out of these pearls. Expect to get the compliments and then say, well, I could make you some if you want to, and then you could go on and perhaps make yourself a little bit of money. That's what I like the idea of. £11.95. £11.95. I do think that will be a sellout. Of course it is. I've just done pearls for less than £3 a strand. It has to be a sellout. That would be wrong if it wasn't a sellout, wouldn't it?
It's going to be a sellout because I need pearls myself, so.
Do you, when you create jewellery for sale, do you have almost like a checklist of gemstones that you know have of sellability?
Yes. Birthstones will instantly go, pearls will instantly go, tiger's eye for gents, and people quite like smoky and lemon quartz. I'm on lemon, morganite and lemon are my 2 favourites at the moment.
Oh, and I promise that Jo probably hasn't seen this, and if she has, then she's probably rather impressed. How about this?
He does it to me on purpose.
Yeah.
He purposely does strands he knows I'm going to want.
And the thing is that when you're commissioned to do pieces of jewellery, it almost takes another level of responsibility to provide top quality.
Oh, it does.
You know?
Yeah.
Because somebody's coming to you and saying, this is what I want, and so therefore you have to provide that to the exacting standard.
Yeah.
And I guess for you, you wouldn't want to put your name to it because then you lose your, I guess the word is your profile.
Yeah.
You know.
No, people learn to respect the quality you can provide.
Uh-huh.
And
Rightly
that's
so.
what you'll get known for.
And that's
Whether
exactly what you're going to get here. Exactly what you're going to get there. It's there. And I always say you'll only get quality jewellery if you're working with quality ingredients. And that's really what, in essence, that is. It's a quality feature. And of course, if you got the sterling silver from that spring clean bundle, well, the good news is then you've got that perfect formula of precious metal, quality gemstone. Great looking jewellery is always going to result from that, isn't it? So you've certainly got that. I'm going to put those pearls to one side, and then let's just introduce jewellery making to those of you who are watching for the first time. Those of you who are thinking to themselves, well, I like the principles, I like the idea of knowing that I can step away from jewellery making, but apparently from jewellery buying and make my own jewellery. Let's give you Let's give you the chance to do so. If you hear any creaks today, it's not my bones, although to be honest, I am quite old today because I've been up all night with my little boy who's had croup all night long. For anybody who's had, this is his third bout of croup, and if you've not heard a little child with croup, this is officially the noise.
Do you fill the room with steam?
Fill the room with steam, yes, that's all I've done all night. I just kept on getting up and then boiling the kettle and boiling more pans and then going back in and you know, bless him. Oh.
It's like visiting the seals at the zoo, isn't it? It's horrible sound.
Oh, it's such a, and it's heart-wrenching.
Yeah.
You know, I just want to go, you know, to speak to whoever's up there and go, just give it to me. I'll have that pain, I'll have that horrible sound. You know, just let him sleep because he wants to. Oh, it's heart-wrenching, isn't it? Mm. Sometimes, you know, I can't say I just adore being a mum, but sometimes it is difficult, it is hard. But we shan't complain because we've got a bit of a deal for you today. We have got a deal to introduce you to jewellery making in the best way possible. At the point where I will say to you, the price that I think I've just been told, if it is for this bundle, buy now. Buy now. I want you to think about what we've just done earlier on with the DVDs, the early bird offer. You got those 4 DVDs, and you know how I was saying to you, you know, perhaps you've already got the Beading Basics DVD. Maybe that's something that potentially you could use as a gift for somebody. Right, now we're going to give you the ultimate gift to get them into jewellery making, to introduce them and to give them all of the tools and more to really release top quality jewellery. So, what are we going to do? Well, we're going to do the toolkit, and I think really, in all honesty, I think one of the best prices and the best value for money sits here in our toolkits. This is a toolkit that offers you everything that you need to get started. It's the essentials. It's your flat nose pliers, your round nose pliers, and your wire cutters. It's your reamer, which opens up your internal holes of your beads. You've then got a whole host of additions that you don't need. They're not essentials, but they are very nice to have to really make your jewellery making enjoyable and easy. So this is just the beginning. Then we're going to offer you the glue. Now, anybody who has watched us on a regular basis, or perhaps have watched us but not made that decision to actually buy from us, you may have heard our guest designers talk about using either a blob of glue, jewellery making glue, or alternatively clear nail varnish. Right, so there is no point in me saying you must get this, because that's not true. But if you want quality jewellery, then I would suggest this is what you work with. Because this is the glue that really seals your jewellery. Nail varnish works, but I'd suggest this is designed for the job. This is what it's designed for. Therefore, perhaps you use the right ingredients for the right job. That's what you've got with your glue. Then you're also going to get your beading tray and the foam mat. So these are 2, again, not essentials, but certainly something that will make jewellery making easier and much more clear in terms of how to design and how to get best results from your jewellery making. So you get your foam mat, and you're also going to get the beading tray. Now, what I can tell you is that if you were to buy just this toolkit on its own, you'd be paying £9.95. That's it. That's the price of our toolkits. That's the price that you should be paying to get into jewellery making in terms of tools. Now, you're not going to bake a cake without having a baking tray, without having a scales, without having a bowl. without having a whisk, you can't bake a cake. You can't really make jewellery without a toolkit like this, because this is providing you everything you need. This is literally your little must-have in terms of tools for jewellery making. It's $9.95 normally. But today, how about I do the toolkit, the foam mat, the beading tray, and the glue, and I'm sure the glue's close to a £5. How about I give you it all for $12.95? That means if you work it out, that's $9.95. That's £1 for each one of those. Each one, and I know the beading tray doesn't go for that, and I know that doesn't happen. So if you want to join us, we're talking get the toolkit, and then for a further £1 a piece, you'll get your full mat, you get your beading tray, and you'll get your glue. And one of the biggest things about getting jewellery to work for you, Joe, is using the right tools, is making life easy for yourself, and this would do that.
Definitely. I mean, I did start off with tools that were just laying around the house to start off with. Most of them are actually serrated inside. So if you're going to use them on your wire, you're going to tear your wire to shreds.
Exactly.
You get so much more wastage if you don't use the proper tools.
That's it. And because they're made for the job, they then give you the precision that you could. I think like things like the round nose pliers. You know, you want a curve, you're not going to achieve that unless you've got your round nose pliers.
No,
you know, that's the simple
round
fact
nose pliers are my favourite tool.
Yeah, and it's funny, but I always say, you know, you look at a toolkit like that, and actually you can't underestimate how much jewellery you're going to be able to make out of it. You know, this really is going to make a difference. I mean, if you look over onto Joe's desk right now, most of the tools are from this toolkit. You know, most of the tools that our designers work, there's a few duplicates on that stand, but other than that, that is essentially what we work with on a day-to-day basis, isn't it?
Round nose pliers, cutters, and flat nose.
You need them.
Yep.
And if you're somebody who's already into jewellery making, the good news is, great as an additional kit. Maybe as just, you know, packet travelling, you know, if you're going off on a weekend but you don't want to lose out on your jewellery making, maybe that's the time to relax even more so. I know a lot of people find jewellery making very cathartic. Do you know somebody who's quite, you know, I guess tense a little bit? Yeah, do you? Well, why not give them something to relax with, to concentrate their energies, to give them that? How about we also give you the free tutorial booklet and DVD, because if you're getting started, this is a brilliant way to do that. You got that DVD earlier on as well that perhaps, you know, you don't. This tutorial booklet and DVD, I mean, when you start to consider that within this pack here, this is everything you need to get your jewellery making going. I mean, genuinely, this is all the information. Let me show you. I mean, this is just one clip from the DVD. We give you this for free. You can see lovely, clear, precise techniques. Great demonstration. And when you just watch that, I mean, just see, that is so simple, and yet one of those techniques, that technique there, will be so effective to your jewellery making. And you can see how we take you step by step. I mean, if you prefer it in picture form, the good news is you've got your tutorial booklet, so you've got both options. And if you're watching and you're going, well, I like the idea of jewellery making, but I'm not ready to make that financial investment yet, ask our call centre, dial that free phone number, right? Speak to our call centre and just say, I'm quite interested in jewellery making, but I'm not ready to make a purchase. Could I have that tutorial booklet and DVD to have a look at first, please? The answer will be yes. We'll send it to you free of charge so you can see just how easy jewellery making is, and then come back to us and we'll take you step by step how to get started, okay? So we're making it affordable right now. If you're not ready to make that financial commitment, get the tutorial booklet and DVD free from us right now, and then we'll show you how good it is and how rewarding. Keep watching, and Jo will take you to a very simple technique in her first kit, which will show you just how good looking jewellery can be made in a very simple way. Oh, thanks, Tom. I appreciate that, bud. Right, let's go to that first kit. In fact, let's just harness Jo's simple and yet very effective designs today. And I think one of the nicest things is that when we've got the company of Jo, she can inspire us in very high level techniques, but actually she can also show you how when you're using your basic techniques, how very incredible the jewellery can be. So you're going to get that double layering from Joe today. You know, she'll push boundaries in terms of technique for anybody who's going higher in the intermediate to the advanced levels, but we're also going to give you all the introductions to jewellery making and how rewarding it can be as well. So let's do that with this kit. Let's just show you how affordable but also how easy it is to get good looking jewellery. And I always say, get good quality ingredients, you'll get great looking jewellery. Well, this kit is almost, I say it, it's showing it. That's what we've got to remind ourselves of when we start to see strands of distinction in a kit. Strands of distinction, high grade. I mean, we're actually highlighting a strand like this as a feature to our vaults. We're saying to you, this is luxury quality for us. This is us delivering to you high grade. Call it a strand of distinction because that's exactly what it is. It's that breathtaking quality of getting everything you want that gemstone to be. Now, some gemstones you might want colour and you might want carat weight. Other gemstones you might want clarity and you might want a great cut. Every gemstone is different, right? Not every gemstone will need the same kind of principles. This gemstone, what I'm looking for is colour and I'm looking for clarity. Well, I tell you what, no wonder this is a strand of distinction because I am getting both in abundance. Beautiful, fresh, golden hues. I mean, it's like a little piece of treasure, a little gold doubloons almost. You've got that warmth, you've got that vibrancy. You know, when you think of citrine, you've got to remember that this is a gemstone that really does give you energy. Absolutely spectacular. Faceted gemstones. Faceted gemstones where you do get all of that light reaction, surface and internal. It's beautiful. Now, when you start to talk about clarity, I do need to highlight clarity equals internal brilliance. Brilliance is when, and I'm just going to put this down for a second, brilliance is when the light enters a gemstone and as it enters, it hits off a facet. Now, faceting is a highly skilled art form. What the faceter has to do, or the laboratorist, actually reads the gemstone, then cuts the stone to make sure that the light play is perfect for that stone. So this is a facet within the gem. This is the light. As the light enters the gem, it hits. As it hits, it then sits off and then back out again. So what you get is light play. Now imagine this, a brick wall. Trying to put a torch through a brick wall, not going to happen. Any inclusion within a gemstone like this, it's acting as a brick wall. The light enters, it hits off the facet. Say this is a little brick wall, it stops, and you're not going to get any sparkle, you're not going to get any light play because that brick wall is stopping the light refraction. So what you want in clarity is that movement of light through the gemstone to get that sparkle. And that's exactly what you've got here. The brilliance and the beauty of clarity. Isn't that gorgeous? See what I mean by clarity? That's it. That's what I'm looking for. That's what you want. Now, as I say, not every gemstone is going to need or want that, warrant that quality of clarity. If I said the same principles for something like an emerald, then I would certainly not be talking about clarity. I'd be talking about colour. Right? Each gemstone, it has a command of certain aspects and certain assets. This is your citrine stranded distinction. It's the ultimate. Then we're going to add some beautiful fresh colours. I mean, if I said to you springtime's here, then that's certainly what I see here. When I've got those golden sunshine tones against those meadows of grass greens from this lovely green agate. These are delicate gemstones. These are going to create intricate quality pieces of jewellery, and that's what's the reward of a kit like this. We've really gone for that intimacy of natural beauties, but also intricate craftsmanship for your jewellery making. 4mm in the agate. Your citrines are 7 to 12mm, and we're adding one more strand. And again, we're in that seedy bead, those lovely smaller gemstones to add intricacy to your craftsmanship. 3mm clear quartz, and again, clear quartz. If it says clear quartz, you expect it to be clear. You want it to have clarity. With clarity, you'll get a movement of light. You'll get that sparkle. You'll get that splendor. Certainly feels like these 3 gemstones are rewarding us with those types of beautiful additions. Let's then add beading thread, monofilament and elastic. Those are bindings, those are things that really bring your jewellery together. Then finally, what are findings? For those of you watching for the first time, we might use the word finding on a regular basis on our channel, and I don't want to assume that everybody knows what a finding is. A finding is a binding element to jewellery. Essentially, it's either sterling silver or copper with silver plating on our channel, and it comes as individual formats, individual aspects. Things like chain, things like head pins and crimp beads. We'll talk you through those, but you'll see things like shepherd hooks, things like jump rings, little seed beads, anything like that. They all bring the jewellery together. That's a finding. So you're getting 100 pieces in this. So it's not like we're talking about essentials. This is a luxury findings pack. 100 pieces where you get a metre of chain. And that in its own right, I think, is incredible. And when you start to then look, obviously, when you start to look at the decorative, beautiful toggle clasps, chandeliers, you know, absolutely magnificent. Crimp beads, and as I say, we'll talk about some of those elements right now with Jo and how rewarding using these findings, bringing your gemstones together to create wow factor jewellery. Now, this is literally everything you need to get started. You got the toolkit, you're there. You are good to go. Get this kit. We've done the hard work for you. We've got all of the ingredients ready to go. All you need to now know is the price. Well, everything in terms of quality, in terms of charisma, a strand of distinction sits within this kit, all for one price tag of $21.95. Luxury for less. Luxury for less. I mean, that strand alone has got to be what, 12, 15 pounds, something like that when it, yeah, has to be. Launched at, there you go, Ed saying launched at £12.95. Launched at £12.95. What are you talking about when we say then $21.95 for everything? Not just one strand, not one feature. This is what it's all about. It's luxury for less. It's getting that high-end quality. You know, when you walk into your local jeweller shop, you're paying for luxury. You're paying for high-end quality, but you're having to probably add on another zero to achieve that, and somebody else has made that. You could create that look with quality ingredients like this. You know that you've got the chance to do that in a 30-day money-back guarantee environment, and that includes, for those of you who are joining us for the first time, make up the jewellery. If you're not happy and you think to yourself, oh, jewellery making's not for me, send back the kit and the jewellery that you've made, and we'll still give you your money back. For anybody who wants to give it a go, anybody who's ready to try jewellery making, this is the place to be. This is the time to make your decision as going, hang on a minute, for $21.95, what could I buy that could give me rewards of ultimate wow factor jewellery? I don't think there's many things that you could buy for $21.95 that could really do that much impact. $21.95. And when you then break it down, you're not just going to be making jewellery for yourself from kits like this, because you can make so much jewellery that in fact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've made 7 feature pieces of jewellery. 7 very strong, very elegant, and yet really delicate jewellery.
And some of them are quite heavily beaded as well. So to be able to go that heavy but still be that delicate, yeah, it's lovely.
And that's the bit that I love about this. I think it's the colour.
Yes, the colours just work so well together. It really is a beautiful kit, this one. I loved it.
So pretty. So pretty. So pretty. $21.95 is all you're going to pay, and not just one piece of jewellery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now 7 into 21. I'm not very good at maths, but I know it's about £3. £3 and probably pennies.
Yep.
£3. And again, I've got to go back to the thing, you know, if I went to a jeweller shop with £3, I don't even think I'd be able to get a watch battery these days.
No. But I made almost everyone's Christmas presents this year.
And
sorry,
that's it.
Sorry, I know I used the horrible word then, but...
No, but that's the essential, is that you never have to think about a birthday gift or anything like that, Because essentially when you're getting an opportunity to create jewellery, you're also giving somebody individuality. You're giving them something that you've created for them. There's no compromise needed.
No, and it's a brilliant way to cater for that really, really awkward family member.
I have many family members who are really difficult to buy for, and because they're really special to me, I never want to compromise on getting that for them. Sometimes it's just almost impossible, so to know that you've got the chance to be able to put what they are and who they are and how special they are in a piece of jewellery for them, I think that's amazing. And without breaking the bank, with being clever with your money. $21.95 for this fantastic quality. A strand of distinction as well as those fantastic fresh greens of the agate and those clear quartz as well. All together, a big look. Which one are you going to take us through? I did say perhaps like let's go for basics.
Yeah, I'm going to go for the triangle pendant.
Oh, perfect. This one?
Yeah. Mainly because as it's his birthday, I thought it'd be nice to do the one that my son wanted me to make. He's obsessed with shapes at the moment.
Oh, he's 3, isn't he?
Yeah, 3 today. So he's learning his shapes, and his favourite shape is a triangle, Mummy. A triangle? What shape is it? It's a triangle.
Oh, I like it. So let's do the triangle then. And in terms of for people who are just learning, eye pins and head pins.
Yep.
Let me hold them up. Eye pins, the one with the hole, that looks like an eye. Head pins, like so, little head. Now these are pretty much the essentials.
Definitely.
These and crimp beads you can't do without.
No, I mean if you've got an eye pin or a head pin, you can make yourself an emergency clasp, and if I've got time I'll actually incorporate that into this.
Okay, brilliant. Perfect. So let's do that now. So I just wanted to say, as I say, these are all findings that I know I've just mixed that up. I don't know
Right, that one there.
There? There?
Yep.
Okay, right. Now I'm going to sit and I'm going to watch and I'm going to learn. Let's go for it.
I've been a little bit pre-advanced here, just because it's easier. I can show you the whole technique that way.
Perfect, thank you.
So we've used our eye pins to create a couple of different chain links. They've got varying amounts of beads on them, just to give us the nice shape.
It is a really pretty shape.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to make one of these sides, the top and the little dangle. Once you've learnt the dangle, you can do earrings.
Perfect.
So we'll start off with our little dangle. So we're going to get one of our citrine. I'm going to just put it on. Our little head on the end of our head pin stops it sliding off. One of our little clear quartz. Then we're going to get our cutters. I put the flat of my cutters facing the end that I'm going to leave on. Okay. Because you get a much neater cut.
Yeah.
With the round nose pliers that come in your kit, if you're using the very end, you only need about 5mm of wire left on to create your loop. So we're going to put the end of the head pin in our pliers so that we can't feel it out the end.
Yeah.
We're going to twist out once, release the pressure, bring it back round to the front, twist out again so that the end reaches and touches our piece of wire. Yeah. Then we're just going to put our pliers back in and create a little kickback, just so we've got a mirror image of our eye pin.
Perfect. And so almost you're replicating an eye pin. You're almost replicating that within the design.
What we're doing.
Okay.
Right, now to make one of the sides,
which is this next part of the triangle.
This end here. I'm going to put 7 beads on.
Great colour, aren't they?
Oh, they're
so fresh. This is what I mean by, although it's quite delicate in terms of the size of them, because there's such a freshness, such a almost an energy of colour, it doesn't feel like they're insipid. It doesn't feel like the jewellery's going to pale into insignificance.
I know, it really cheered me up the other day when I opened it. Actually, it was a horrible, miserable day, and these were just spring in a box.
Exactly. There is that real spring meadow-esque feel about them, isn't there?
Right. So we're going to replicate exactly what we did just then. So we're going to put it in at the top so we can't feel it. Twist out, release the pressure, twist out again.
So you're doing exactly the same.
Yep.
In terms of that curve and that that
what I'm going to do
eye.
here is, just because there's a little bit more play there than I'd like, I'm just going to undo the original eye, snip a little bit off, and just remake that eye in exactly the same way.
And the thing is the findings are so malleable that you actually have got the freedom to make that decision. You know, I want it tighter, I need it to be tighter,
Definitely.
therefore I can, you know, and not to be too frightened of I guess, with findings, you know.
Yeah.
Don't be too precious, because, you know, if you make a mistake, the good news is that you get so many in one kit, you know, at least you've got options of being able to rely on going, actually, I'm going to try that one again.
The offcut from making our little dangle,
Yeah.
I'm actually going to turn into a chain link to connect at the end.
So we're not losing anything,
No,
really,
we're not
are we?
losing anything for this one at all.
Brilliant.
Right, to do our centrepiece of our triangle, we're going to put 3 beads on, then our dangle, then 3 beads. And we're going to do exactly the same as we did before.
Same eye.
So same eye, in, round, release, round, back. Again, I've got a little bit of play there, so I'm just going to chop the eye off. But by chopping the eye off, I can neaten that up later, and that's an instant jump ring.
Yeah, exactly. So again, you're not losing.
I'm really frugal with.
Yeah, but then again, if you're a business, you know, there's only going to be a part of making a business if you're making it with money in mind. So therefore, anything that's part of your trade, you know, any part of the ingredient, why would you lose?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if you're using sterling, keep your scrap,
Yeah, everything.
because you can sell it back to some companies.
Oh, really? The
Yep.
sterling silver?
Yep.
Actually, I'm not surprised by that. I was watching one of those, you know, the antiquesy shows, and it was an auction show actually, and there was a lady in, and she put something down, and she was sat down, and she was expecting it to be really, really old, really expensive, and actually the lady said, the lady who was like talking to her, she said, well, it's not worth anything apart from for the scrap
value.
silver.
Yep.
Right, and she was, another lady was taken aback because I think she was expecting it to be really old, and you know, it was part of my family heritage. And actually, what the lady said was that what I can give you is scrap value. And I think in some ways the lady went, oh, you know, it's not going to be. And then she started putting this cash down. And because it was a nice trinket box, she kept on putting the cash down, and I was going, that's because sterling silver, you know, is so expensive.
The price
so
has really shot up.
So you're not going to lose,
No.
you know, in terms of using sterling silver when it's a precious metal. You're not going to lose, in my expectations.
Not
you know,
at all.
there is a rise and fall to any kind of precious metal. That's the marketplace. But actually, in reality, to me, you know, the ideal is working with something that has that regard, that revere, and sterling silver certainly has that, and even more so in the present day when gold and expensive. Working with silver is
Ridiculous.
you've still got that precious metal, but it's just got that value for money in it as well.
Right, so to create our actual triangle,
Yeah,
we're going to get our flat nose pliers this time,
yeah.
and we're going to open up the eye we created on the bottom of one of our links. To
Okay.
do this, I put it flat on my finger, because that way I can't open it wrong. If it's flat on my finger, the only way I can open it is by twisting upwards.
Yeah, okay.
So we twist up to not lose our shape, because if we lose the shape of our circle, we also lose the strength and the structure of it, and it makes it brittle.
Yeah.
So we're going to slide our other 7 link on, fold it back down so that it touches our finger. That is the bottom of our triangle.
Nice.
Then to make the top of our triangle, we're going to do exactly the same, but using the one we've got the dangle on.
Okay. Same principle, open the door.
So we're going to open, slide, close, flip it over, open, slide, close, and there's our triangle.
Pretty.
Now all we're going to do now is we would get our little sections we've created
And just start building.
and do exactly the same. Open your doors, connect and close.
Yeah.
Then we'd get our chain, connect that on the very last eye
Yeah.
loops. I'm just going to show you how I made the clasp here.
Can I hold up the clasp
Yep.
first so that we can, just so that we can see? So you're going to show us how to actually do that.
Yep.
One aspect. And you're using?
Our bit of scrap from earlier, from when we made our dangle.
Yeah.
And a head pin.
Let's do it. Okay, let's have that. Let's have that.
So to create the connector bit of the clasp, we're going to make a figure 8 link or an S link. Some people call it one, some people call it the other.
Okay.
So we're going to start off exactly the same way as we did with our eye loops.
Yeah.
We're going to twist out, release, twist out until we connect.
Yeah.
But now instead of doing our kick out, we're going to turn it over.
Yeah.
And we're going to twist in the opposite direction. So we've spun it round.
Yeah.
So we've now got our loop facing that way, so we're going to go in the opposite direction to our previous loop facing. We're just going to twist out until we create a little figure 8.
Perfect. So that's one part, that's almost like the
connector.
The connector bit, yeah.
Yeah, the bit you put your clasp through.
Yes.
Now to actually create this bit of the clasp.
Yeah, which looks like a shepherd hook.
It is a shepherd's hook.
Okay. I thought you actually had used a shepherd's hook and I was going, oh.
No, I'd run out of shepherd hook by this point.
Because you'd made loads of earrings in it, yeah? Mm-hmm.
And I'd used it as clasps for other things as well.
So you were making your own clasp.
Yep.
With one head pin.
So we're going to start off, we're going to go in about 5mm from the ball. And we're going to create one of the little loops we've done before. And we're just going to bend our ball around to create a little feature.
Yeah.
Then we're going to use our round nose pliers to create a little kickback. Going further up and just bend it round and do just a tiny little kick at the end. And there we've got our little clasp.
And that just goes to show how easy it is. And this is the thing that I wanted to achieve, is to say, look, if you wanted to just create the neckline piece, just that centerpiece, it's simple. You can add a clasp because the clasps come as part of the kit. You get lots of clasps. In fact, you get toggle clasps and you also get a bolt ring clasp. But actually, if you want to advance yourself, if you want to take another level of opportunity and, you know, work with the likes of findings, etc., create your own, then you can do that. And Joe's just given you both of those opportunities. So hopefully you can see within this kit, whether you're brand new or you're somebody who's already advanced, there is real great chance to get your experiences and your creativity going. £21.95, including a strand of distinction. Yes, that strand of distinction, I think, launching at a £12.95. So there you go. That's already half that price, already justified. At £21.95 is all the price that you're paying, including 100 pieces of that gold-plated copper findings. That's pardon me, that says gold-plated. I do beg your pardon. That's not quite right. That's it. It is your silver-plated. So. Yes, according to me, I'm sure that's what the findings are. Yeah, that's lovely. Okay, so it is your silver-plated copper findings that you're getting. £21.95 is all you're paying. Well, I tell you what, we've already really picked up a pace for the show already. We've got another feature pearl strand to look forward to. Something that Ed in terms of getting good stuff has definitely succeeded. Beautiful, classic pearl strand coming your way very, very shortly. Don't go anywhere, we've got time for our wall of fame. I've got some fantastic kumihimo. $7.99 is Jenna in Harrow. Hi Jenna, she says, first attempt at kumihimo. First attempt? Look at how easy the results are then. Gosh, Jenna, you've done a fantastic job. She says the finishing needs some work, but thought I'd send it in. Oh, I think that's fantastic. I honestly do think I love Kumihimo. I quite like structural pieces though.
Yeah.
I'm somebody who likes uniformity. I'm not really a haphazard kind of a girl, but that's Kumihimo and things like that work for me.
Yeah, they do.
That works for my visuals. 799, congratulations to you, Jenna.
I've got 800 using the Green Man mould.
That's a bit funky.
It's from Jeanette. Oh, hello, Jeanette. From Essex. Sorry, she's one of the ladies I know. Hi all, this week's waff is a pendant made from polymer clay, part pushed into one of your moulds, then glazed with Sculpey glaze. A wire was pushed into the top before firing so I could roll it down to make a bell. From Jeanette W in Essex.
Loving that. That's amazing. I have got 801, and that's Louise in Birmingham. Attached is her entry. She says, rose quartz nuggets and shell pearls, all from JM. Hope it makes onto the Wall of Fame. She says, been making jewellery for about 2 years now and love watching Jewellery Maker. The guest designers are so inspirational every day and always so much more to learn. Love and hugs to everyone there. Well, Louise, we send it right back to you. Thank you so much. And I really rather like that quality of getting the shimmer of pearls and then that lovely feminine strike of course, those lovely rose quartz. Rose quartz is just, it's one of those gemstones that's just like pearls. It's just got that classic femininity. 801 you are.
802, I've got a beautiful butterfly here. This is from Susan in Colchester.
Wow.
Hi, what JM? Here's my Wall of Fame entry. A butterfly brooch made from 0.4mm African turquoise dyed jasper, which was one of my first purchases from you back in 2011. Pyrite small nuggets and JM gold plated 1mm wire, 0.6 and 0.4, and a brooch finding and a few beads from my stash. It's nice to see all the new products and designers' demos just keep getting better. Everyone puts a lot of effort into making your shows, and especially I like the theme shows. Vicky's dressing up and Carol's singing. Jokes make them so entertaining. Best wishes, Susan near Colchester.
See, dressing up. We've been debating some themes coming up, so keep watching. There's a lot of very rare people keep on going to me, so do you have some costumes for? And I just keep on thinking, wow, they're getting more and more absurd. So keep watching and let's find out if my mum's costume room does have I've had a lot of sci-fi requests.
Oh, I can do medieval.
Medieval. Oh, there you go. You never know what's going to happen next, then, do you? 803 is Emma Peach. She says, here's my picture of a necklace I made with black agate puffy ovals, jasper round beads from Jewellery Maker. The large round central bead is one I bought on a holiday in Mexico. Oh, fantastic. Hope you like it. Well, we do, Emma. And I hope you had a lovely holiday in Mexico as well. Rewarding jewellery all the way around on that one.
I've got 804. This is from Marie
today.
in Aylesbury. Dear all at JM, please see attached my latest Wall of Fame entry. Everything from JM, of course. 2 bracelets, one with crib and the other is my first attempt at the Viking weave. Hope you like them. Love to all, from Marie.
Have you tried the Viking weave?
Oh, I love Viking.
It's that uniformity for me. It works. It's just something about it. I love structure.
I was playing with a double Viking knit the other day.
Ah, now
It's
then.
really, it's so solid, it's lovely.
Well, I will say, I can say, we have got a Viking knit DVD coming out very, very soon with Laura, and it does have, and I don't even know what I'm supposed to say, but it does have double knit Viking weave demonstration on as well. I know. I only know it because I was there watching.
I didn't know that, so.
Yeah. So double, So anybody who's interested in doing a double Viking knit weave, and the DVD will be launched, I would suggest probably in the next coming weeks. So keep an eye out for that. Laura takes you through step by step the Viking weave from start to finish and advances you into double knit as well. So it's good, isn't it?
Oh, I know. That's another lady I know.
805, you know them all. Dawn, she says, proud mum to Laura. Oh, hello Dawn and Laura. My daughter Laura has asked me to send this in for the Wall of Fame. She wanted to do something that was both complementary to both wire and macrame and couldn't come up with anything better than the yin and yang to symbolise this. The wire is copper, the beads are hematite and shell pearl and all from Jewellery Maker. The thread is from my stash. She loved making this and hopes you like it too. Well, to both Laura and to Dawn, loving it, and I really love that idea of getting that yin and yang inspiration to get that double layering of thought process. So congratulations to you, and Dawn, I'm not surprised that you're a proud mum. I would be too, definitely. 805 is your number. Your final one.
Yep,
I've
got 806. Lovely ring here.
Fantastic.
It's from June in Carlisle.
Pieces.
Hi JM, I bought a lovely tourmaline necklace from Gems TV before I started making my own jewellery, but didn't have a ring to go with it. Now I've found how versatile wire can be. I made one using 0.8 and 0.4 silver-plated wire. I used a few different techniques from the Wirework DVDs, but I now need to make earrings and a bracelet to go with them. Best wishes, June in Carlisle.
I think it should be June in Carlisle, brackets, very, very busy now making said bracelet and earrings to match. I hope so anyway, June. We've got lots to look forward to here on the show today. I haven't even talked about these yet, but I shall give you a little bit of a heads up. We have got some incredible carved flowers. Now, not your carved flowers that you've seen before. How about these? These are sensationally crafted, beautifully intricate. I mean, we've done the larger carved flowers where you've had, you know, big 5-petal featured daisies, where these are much more intricate, much more intimate design sitting in every one of those gems. This is just one of 3 strands I have of carved flowers like this coming your way today. It's coming up straight after the break. If you're watching for the first time and you want to know more about us, then keep watching. We're going to tell you now.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Welcome back, and it's very nice to have your company here on Jewellery Maker. I'm Vicki, and we've got the company of the lovely Jo today, already inspiring us with some fantastic designs, but you've got plenty more up your sleeve.
Yeah, I've got a couple of bits in process.
Listener. Oh, she's being all very secretive, but I will tell you, ooh, very exciting. I'm liking the whole unisex thing today. Yeah, I'm rather liking the balance, you know, a bit like with that design from Laura, you know, yin and yang going on there. We've got the balance, definitely. Right then, can I just show you this bundle? Can I just... This is colour that I'm looking for my jewellery. Fresh, spring again has sprung. You've got energy. You know, I don't think we can underestimate the power of colour. I know that you'll probably laugh. If you know me, you probably laugh that I'm saying that, because I wear a lot of black and I wear a lot of dark colours. But I have to say, we cannot underestimate the power of colour. For me, I look at this and I just go, boom. You see energy. And I think when you want to get a fresh look for your wardrobe, I have a lot of simple black tops where I'll always change the look with my jewellery. For example, I know I've got navy blue on, and I'm just thinking, how about we put a little pink with it? You know, just lift it, change it. Colour like that can really... Oh, look at that. It just can change it up, can't it? Just instantly change the look of an outfit. Power of pinks, the power of yellows, and you've got it all coming your way in that fantastic. Shall we do that shortly? Let's do it shortly. Let's try and fit it in as much as we can. But before that, are we going to do the flowers straight away? Here's me thinking that you were going to leave everybody like. So Ed, anybody who's just tuned in, Ed is in the hot seat. Anybody who doesn't know who Ed is, he's our sales manager. So, you know, if he can do pricing, we'll squeeze it even lower because he's there in the hot seat. And I will say, these are an absolute treat and a half. These are fantastic. What I love about them is that there is a very organic quality about them. You know, although they are individually beautiful, they are also individually carved, which means you have that craftsmanship, that dedication of intricacy. Lovely, lovely design. I'm thinking daisy chain designs. I'm thinking simple hair design, you know, for the hair, perhaps just adding a little clip to make nice children's hair clips, you know, with genuine gemstones. What another nice treat that would be. Carnelian, with its warmth of colour, its freshness. If you got the citrine from the first kit, if you got that lovely strand of citrine, this would go beautifully with that freshness. I mean, you can see there some really nice springtime golden hues coming through in this design. Almost like a little daisy, really, isn't it? Carved carnelian. When you start to talk about carnelian in terms of its reverence to history, well, this is a gemstone that if you go to the likes of the Victoriana era, it really was a display of wealth. Using carnelian in the likes of a cameo brooch was a display of your hierarchy and also your wealth. And I do believe that when you start to look at the quality of a gemstone like this, you can understand why it has still that same principle of high regard. Beautiful carnelian, carved flowers. Certainly the smallest carved flower we've had for a long time. We've had the big 5 petal ones, but this is much more about the intimacy, the smaller, more delicate design that you can get from your jewellery making. You've got a full strand and one price offer. How low can our manager Ed go? Is it going to be a manager special? It is. Your price tag. $12.95. Craftsmanship. Hand carved flowers. Remember, this is not mass produced. This is not about stamping it out in a machine. This is hand carved craftsmanship. You're not just getting the reward of such highly regarded gemstone in the gem world, but you're also getting the high regard of craftsmanship, dedicated skill. £12.95. The phone lines are busy today. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, so that means you're investing your time, not your money, on our lines. And if you give that time, we will make it worth your while. I've only got double figures left on this. We started with a decent quantity. It's a brand new strand and it's not been seen before till now, and I doubt very much it'll be $12.95 when we start to consider the time that takes to just cut one of these gemstones. Each time you look at one of these gems, you have to remember somebody has sat and given their artistry, their skill, their experience to creating your one of many gemstones. I mean, when you start to put it like that, how many are you getting? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Well, let's say that's not even halfway, but I've counted up to 60. So over 30 feature gemstones. Now that means you could make yourself 15 pairs of feature earrings, 15 pairs of drop floral earrings. And what price would you charge? Because you're not going to be charging anything less than what, £2, £3, £4, £5 at least. For genuine gemstones. You know, you got your sterling silver findings earlier on. Why not make the most of it that way? £12.95. Make your money go further by getting quality, by getting craftsmanship, and getting it at affordable pricing. £12.95. Very, very busy today. If you want to join us on the web, you can do so as well. brand new website we have, so really easy to find everything that you want for your jewellery making. www.jewellerymaking.com is where you can find us. Jewellery Maker is certainly all about opportunity to create wow factor jewellery with genuine gemstones, and that's what you're rewarded with this quality of carved craftsmanship and carnelian flowers. £12.95, congratulations. Coming your way, we also have aventurine carved flowers and rose quartz carved flowers. Yeah, that works. Look at that combination. Isn't that just beautiful? I don't know about you, but I would look at that and I'd go, actually, that's going to work together. That would be a really nice, interesting floral design. You know, really getting those unique details to the craftsmanship. Almost like, because in Mother Nature, when you think about a bouquet of flowers, really, that bouquet of flowers is a mix of petals, of colour, of size, and that's what you're going to get and achieve with this kind of combination by all three strands. And it's one P&P. It could be your own bouquet. And I know for one of our ladies in one of our courses a couple of weeks ago, she made her own wedding tiara. And really, I'm just thinking perhaps you could do that with a nice maybe vine, where you've got all of those gorgeous carved flowers. Vine for the hair, you know, whether it's wedding or not. Something like that would go very nicely with that size flower. So anyway, your rose quartz and your aventurine coming up later on. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I've shown you it, and now I'm going to give you the chance to own it. The colours are, but they're just exciting. And I know for a lot of people, this is what you're looking for from our jewellery at the moment. You want that brightness. You want the boldness. You are getting... Now, Tom, my director, has just said, but it's not all of that, is it? We're not going to do that in one bundle. It is. It's everything that is on this stand in one bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 11? Now then, let me take you through them. Let me take you through. You are getting your fuchsia medium nuggets. I love that colour. Your fuchsia medium nuggets of shell. Absolutely fantastic. Beautiful qualities. You're then going to get your black shell hollow coins. Absolutely gorgeous. They are so funky. That is such a funky look, isn't it? And I just want to then show you the smaller coins that we have coming up within this bundle as well. Would fit beautifully inside. You see that there? How pretty is that? They would sit fantastically. I'm actually thinking to myself, perhaps putting a pink in the middle as well. You know, you've got the chance to sit these. So you've got the option with those to either sit them like this, which is a very 70s inspired design, or alternatively, perhaps, oh look at those, two side. Look at that. Then we're going to add to it. So you've got 1, 2, 3. 3 strands, then we're going to add 4 strands. Your 4th strand is your wood effect shell puffy coins. Those are your 19mm. We're going to give you the chance to have that little infusion of bright bold colour with your yellow shell clam thin heshy wheels, and then match that with your pink clam heshy wheels. So you've got the matching, look at those colours. I mean, that just induces such excitement. It's such a visually rewarding look, isn't it? Such an exciting combination. Let's add one more time, and let's just give you your pink nuggets of shell to add in that final flurry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should we stop there? Well, we should, but you're getting 3 strands. Now you're going to get 10 strands in total. So you're getting a double up. And Ed, will you just give me the exact of this? We're doubling up on which ones? Two pink of the wheels. 2 pink of the yellow. And then 2 of, is it either, which one is it? This one. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm giving exact what you're getting, because I don't want to give you anything other than the exact decision of what you're getting here. In total, 10 strands. In total, 10 strand mega bundle. Your nuggets, your wheels, your coins, and all together for one price tag. 10 strands. What does that say, low stock for a reason? That says low stock. £10 strands for less than £20. That's less than £2 a strand. That's less than £2 a strand. Where's the siren when you need it? Less than £2 a strand. That's it. We need that. We need that going on. Goodness me. Goodness me. Less than when you think about £2, you can't buy a magazine for £2 these days.
Nope, not at all.
And really, I mean, this is furnishing with you so many colours that are going to just inspire creativity. This is going to give you so many different dynamics of shape. This is going to really work.
And for that price, if you're starting to do summer fates, you've got your pocket money pieces to bring the kids over.
Yeah.
So that the kids then guilt trip their parents.
All right, let me do you a deal there. You buy one for the kids, I'll give you one for free, I tell ya. I can imagine Jordan's stall going like this. Do you want one, little boy? Do you want one? Get one for your mother as well.
I can imagine sweets on my stall.
See, there, she's there. Mummy, can I have a sweet?
I know what drags my kids over.
Yeah, and it's a business.
Sweets, bright colours, stuff for under £1, which you could, with the bright coloured ones.
Yeah, with those cashies.
You could easily do a couple of little stretches to draw kids over, and then the parents see slightly higher price stuff for themselves.
That's a brilliant idea. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. Now that bundle has sold out, not surprising by that. And I have been talking about these very classic pearls that Ed has, he's almost secreted into this show. In all honesty, I think if any of our other producers who are watching now, there will be phone calls made to Ed at the end of this show going, where has that been hiding? And of course, Ed being the manager, he's got his own little secret stash of special strands. Take a look at how special these are. Breathtaking. If I'm going to say rounds, I mean nigh on perfect rounds. And of course, with pearls, we've got to talk not just about the luxury of the pearlescence, the shimmer, the orient of light for the gemstone. We've got to talk about the round, because a round is one of the most important aspects of the value that people attach to them. You know, I've got to highlight the fact. Uh-oh. I've just been told the price.
Don't say that, because I need pearls at the moment.
You need pearls.
I do. I need a lot.
Because?
I've got my first wedding fair coming up in September. So I need pearls coming out of my ears.
I'm going to suggest that you won't be successful in getting these.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest.
He did it to me when I was on last as well.
Yeah, he's got this thing about it.
It's just mean to me.
It's a sad fact to say that Joe will miss out. But what Joe misses out on, you will gain. You have got here classic pearls. I'm going to put them against the neckline because I think that is when you'll see how classic they are. They are timed. The rounds are, if I'm going to go as close to it, I would say they are as perfect as I've put to wear before. You know, I'm really talking about this is, man alive.
With a single one of those rose quartz flowers, just in the middle.
Just in the centre. Matching pair of earrings.
Yep. Just a single pearl on one of the flowers.
That's it. That's all you need.
Yep.
And you've got yourself one really good classic pair of matching. Yeah, Joe's really not happy. Now, I've not worked with Joe on the daytime before. I've never worked with Joe on the daytime. And many of our guest designers have the look. You know, the look that says one is not amused. Now, Debbie gives me the look, and Mark gives me the look. I've got lots of different looks from lots of our different designers. Can I just say, Joe's up there now. She's giving me the look. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's not even with the eyes, it's with the, oh, you go with what we are. She's got the mouth. Just like that. Oh, I know, but that's the look you were giving us. Oh my goodness me. I'm not surprised that Joe's a little bit disappointed that she's going to miss out, because classic round pearls, 6 to 7 millimeter, timeless beauties, essentials for your jewellery making, and yours $7.95 for classic round pearls. Absolutely ludicrous. If you want it and you've got it, I tell you what, congratulations. Absolutely insane. That number there, 6444655. If you haven't dialed, why not? Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Jo is now giving me the sad puppy dog look. She's not doing the face. She's giving us this. Look at that face. £7.95.
Got my fingers in my ears so I can't hear what you're saying.
She's got her fingers in her ears so she can't hear the price. £7.95, Jo. Good job with sensitive there. £7.95. Think about what quality you want to achieve for your jewellery. Think about the luxury that you want for your jewellery making. Whether you give us gifts or whether you're treating yourself or whether you're going to sell your jewellery, it doesn't matter. You've got to get quality, and that is what you've got to achieve from a strand like this. There's no doubt about it. This is going to achieve you luxury finishing jewellery. £7.95 for what I'd classify as perfect rounds. That's what I call them. I'd say these are classic pearl rounds. You've then got a feature of colour, that sumptuous texture. When you think of pearls, I know it's a silly thing to say, but you think of pearls, you think pearlescence. That's the movement of light over the gemstone. The actual word that you want, if you want to know technical words, orient. The orient of light over a pearl. That's your pearlescence. The orient of light, the way the light shimmers off the round of the pearl. That's what you've got achieved in this. It's the quality of that orient that gives you the luxury of the finish. It's the shape of the pearl that then gives that final flourish of desirability. £7.95. It's that deal. It's that deal that I don't think you'll get anywhere else. I can't believe you'd get that anywhere else. And when you see that in situ, when you see it like that, I mean, you really are getting a sense of quality. You're getting that flavour of design. And again, I ask the question, if you went to your jeweller's boutique, and I'm not saying high street jewellers here, I want you to go a little bit higher up because that's the quality I'm looking at here. I want you to go to your boutique jewellers. Your price tag on pearls is unthinkably big. I mean, I'm talking about 3-figure plus. And yet, we're offering you luxury pearls in terms of qualities of orient, in terms of beautiful roundness, for £7.95. It is about opportunity. It's about watching and finding the right thing at the right price for. And I'm not disillusioned to think that every item that I'm going to put to wear is the right thing for everyone, because I'm sure it's not. But there are certain gemstones and there are certain offers that I can be fairly guaranteed that everybody will want. And this is one of them. This is the one that everybody, I'm sure, watching right now can appreciate and can want. And if you want it, you've got to get it now, because I'm now into double-figure quantity. I'm on limited stock. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Queues on the intervals of at least a minute to a minute and a half. Your call will be processed in strict rotation. If you were the 12th person to pick up the phone, you'll be the 12th person to be answered. It's how we work it. So congratulations if you've got that one. Absolutely insatiable. As much as I feel sorry for Joe, I'm congratulating to you because you're watching at the right time and you're making the right choice to get that luxury. You're getting the right choice to get that beautiful, beautiful seduction of femininity. £7.95. Now, talking about, ooh, where's it gone? This is worrying. This is worrying. Honestly, this is worrying. It's because it's down here. I was panicking thinking, I know I need to find pearls. I need to find pearls. You've got it. You've got more. I've just said the word pearls. I daren't even look that way now. I just daren't even look. Look.
I'm just
Do you reckon the mouse will be back?
I'm just not going to listen now.
Joe.
No.
Okay. I know, but you got to think that we might be doing you a favour.
Well, you are saving me money by me being on the show.
Yeah,
but
exactly. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the one thing. That's the one good thing. Yeah.
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 No.
Right. You've got pearls again, and again, I know for the likes of Joe, who has that focus on bridal, this is the colour that will give you a luxury, but also a unique dynamic to your jewellery making. This is the shimmering splendour of silver pearls, and for me it's one of my favourite colours for pearls. I love that it has this quality about it where if you wore these on an evening, they'd really work nicely, but if you were wearing them for a daytime event, just something simple, nice going out, open shirt collar, very simple, this would really work as well. So there's a versatility. That's the nice thing about pearls, full stop, isn't it? This bundle then adds. Now I'm going to add the small before I add the big. Your next strand is your columns of snowflake obsidian. And you can see here you really are getting that structure from your snowflake obsidian. That'll add really nice links. If you're gonna use these as little spacers, they're gonna that little bit of detail. If you want to add a length to your neckline or to the earring, these would work very nicely to add that length and that structure. Then we add, you can see them behind, they are incredible. They are outstanding. These are the most dramatic of lava kite drops. They are 40 by 30. 40 by 30. Now, I'm going to just do this, and I just want, really in reality, these are pendants, aren't they? Every one of these are pendants. When you see the size of them, it's outlandish. Now, you might be looking and going, is there a light? Is the lights a bit funny in the studio? No. What you're getting here from lava kite is a very similar property to that of labradorescence. Very similar. So if I hold this one, just look at this. It's like a holographic type of. Can you see there? Can you see that shiller? How cool is that? So if you love your labradorescence, if you love your shiller, if you love that illuminating texture, like almost like if you ever go to like the aquariums or anything like that, sometimes when a fish turns and you see this really amazing iridescence, and then it can turn one way and it goes, almost disappears, and then it shimmers. That's what you get here from one movement, and then all of a sudden really does illuminate. Look at the size and beauty of those. Now that's just one of them. And of course these are double-sided as well. So you're not just going to get one fantastic look. You've got the chance to have two different looks from one neckline piece. I'm calling these neckline pieces because I see them as pendants. I really do. I see these as feature pendants, bold statement, dramatic. And I mean, you might be thinking about, you know, centerpiece for the wrist. Either way, focal point. 10 of them. What would you pay for 10 feature pendants? What would you pay for 10 feature pendants? What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
Most places you'd be looking at about £1 each, minimum.
At least £1 each. Okay?
Yep.
Okay. 3 strands, not just your lava kite, 10 pendants, 10 centerpieces. Not just that, you're getting pearls and you're getting your snowflake obsidian for $9.95. You're getting all 3 strands. That essentially means that this strand is £3.32. I am now giving you each one of those gemstones for less than 30 pence each. No, that's not even right. It's not even less, is it? I can't even do the maths. I'm poor at maths.
Yeah,
amazing.
Not my strong point either.
Ridiculous. £3.32. No, that is right. 30 pence each. 30 pence each. Never could I imagine you walking into, I don't know whether it's a craft shop, whether it's a jeweller's shop, not on your Nelly could you imagine one of those sitting in a sensational look. I mean, you're going to go very simple. You could just take a nice simple piece of chain and make that. That's a tenner. That's getting your money back. One of those with a bit of chin. There's your tenner back. Then you've got the rest, and you've got your pearls, and you've got your obsidian. I think they call that a manager's special. Don't they now, Ed? Ed's been getting some nice text messages. He says thank you very much for his text messages. He appreciates. Anybody wants more prices like this, you need to be texting in and saying how lovely Ed is. Ed is one of my managers. And if you keep on doing nice texts, we'll get you nice prices like that. 60, come on, let's butter him up. We all know that that's going to work. We know that Ed will respond to that kind of loveliness. Okay? I'm not calling you fickle, but hey. Let's do it. 60777 is where you can text into. And as I say, he will respond to your texts by giving you deals like that. 3 strands for less than £10. Congratulations to you. Fantastic deal. Where shall we go? Where shall we go? What shall we do? Oh, shall we do some findings? Oh, let's. Oh, woo! Wowzers. Look. Yes. These are sterling silver, aren't they? You know by the feel of them. You can feel the luxury of sterling silver. I think sterling silver has a totally different texture to it.
It does. It really is completely different in feel.
And you're going to get sterling silver tubes and bead caps. I haven't seen these for ages. Oh, I'm really rather pleased to see these. I'm really pleased to see these. We haven't seen them, well, I haven't seen them for a very long time. And they work in such a delightful way. And for the likes of Joe, who is looking for that maybe, you know, feminine touch to jewellery, if you're designing for the likes of fairs or for bridal jewellery, you want that little tweak of feminine, yep, unique, something special.
And you can flatten them and turn them into little flower dangles for a flower girl.
Perfect. To then
yep,
match with your flowers that we've got coming up later on. That would really look nice, wouldn't it? You know, as you say, as almost like spaces or decorative spaces.
You could also wire wrap them with a single pearl to a Kirby grip.
Really? How? Around?
Or by flattening them to make them as the flower, a flat flower.
Ah, that would be clever. Like that thinking. See, make them go as far as you can. Think about them outside of the box. These are designed to be bead caps. So any gemstone that you have, these will curve round, depending on obviously the size, but they'll curve round just to add detail. But you can, as you hear from Joe, you can actually flatten these and use them in totally different ways. You know, spacers, add that unique quality. How many in total are we getting here? So you're getting not just 20 of these, you're getting 40 bead caps and 20 of your tubes. So that is 60, look at that, 60 sterling silver findings. 60 sterling silver findings. And sterling silver findings that will add luxury, will add a final flourish, will add that something special to your jewellery making. These are the findings that there is no point me saying are essential, because they're not. But I would say to you they are essential in one layer only, and that is to add a final flourish of something special to your jewellery making. 60 sterling silver, that's 92.5% pure silver findings. For what price tag? Can I just say, it feels like he's cranked himself up a bit now, hasn't he? It feels like he's gone.
I hadn't looked up. Yes, he has.
Hasn't he just? He's a bit like Chitty Bang Bang, you know, just needs a bit of cranking up and then he's going. $9.95. Not that I know, not that I know. $9.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. 60 sterling silver findings. An amazing deal. I can't believe I've just called my boss Chitty Bang Bang.
I'm not going to be able to look at him the same in a little while. I'm going to expect to be like gold and red and
nice, flying, flying, nice, and then inflating. So don't. £9.95 is all you pay. Thanks, Ed. Should we call him Chitty? Ed, let's call him Chitty. That could be quite dangerous. Let's not do that. Let's not. Especially with me, that could be a very dangerous word. Yeah. So let's stick with just Ed. Congratulations if you got that one. Congratulations. Sterling silver, 60 of them in total, 60. Plus those gorgeous flower beads as well. They're beautiful, beautiful. Now I'm kind of feeling that it is my first time with Joe on the day show, and hopefully not my last, because I've really enjoyed it, really enjoying it right now. And I'm looking at your wire work, and I'm thinking, oh, what's she up to?
A bit of an octopus.
I'm intrigued by what you're doing, but we shall find all about that out later on, because that's part of your challenge.
Yeah.
But I did say to Ed when I found out that I was working with you, I said I can't have a show without wire. Now, as you may or may not know, at the moment in our vaults, we do not have a lot of wire. Right, we do not have a lot of wire. We know that. We know there's a lot of people asking for it. We are doing our very, very best for you. I promise you, at the moment, we are pushing for more wire all the time. It just is the case that the moment it comes into our stock list, our prices are so good. Everybody buys it and it goes back out again. And I just can't say anything other than that is the only reason. It's not for want of trying to get wire for you. It's just that we can't get enough in stock to keep this replenishing. We're doing our best. But while we've got Joe in the house, I've got wire. I've got more wire. I've got more. I've got more. And I have more. Now again, I'm going to ask the question, where have these been hiding? Because I know when I went on our vaults and I went on our computer, what's that thing called, that technical thing called a website? When I went on our website, I'm not technical, we all know that. The wire there's two offers on wire, that's about it. Where have these been hiding? Okay, limited. Now there's the bad news. This is a limited, I've already got people buying this though, is a very limited wire bundle. Look, normally I'd want to have at least 200 of a wire bundle like this to think that I was going to suffice anybody's requirements. It's a combination of all of the different gauges, it's a combination of all the different colours, so you're going to pretty tick all boxes, aren't you? You've got your 0.6mm gauge in your 10-metre spool in your turquoise, that beautiful vibrant turquoise. You've then got 0.8mm gauge in this lovely dusky pink. That's another 10 metres. Let's add another 10 metres of your 0.4 in your fuchsia. Then we're adding again, and it's 0.25 in your copper. And then finally, you've got your 1mm gauge in your 10-metre spool of gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 50 metres. Every gauge, so everything you could want, 0.25, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, and your 1mm gauge. 5 spools, that's 50 metres, and for one price tag, I wish I had more. One price tag. I may as well just put it away now. I mean, I know that's going to sell out.
It's going to go. And you've got some of the most popular bridal colours there for bridesmaids as well at the moment.
You haven't. This is a bad day for you, Jo. It's a bad day.
A lot of people will know I am obsessed with bridal. It's just, once your head gets in a certain mind frame with what you're creating, you do stick there for a little while. So I do look at things and I am seeing a lot of bridal. I do apologise. There is other things that I do see, but...
You're in bridal at the moment, but do you think that that's because that's your focus? That's just how you work, and therefore your creativity is very much being tweaked.
Yes,
you know,
definitely.
By that,
it is one of those. That's my latest obsession. I'm very much. I'll get stuck in that obsession until.
Are you a blinkered? Oh, are you? Until when? When does it change?
Until I get asked about something else.
And then you start to.
Once I get something else in my head, then.
Maybe I need to start challenging her. Right, next time Jo and I are on together, I'm going to challenge her to do something, and I'll think about what I think that might unleash you in another direction. Okay?
Yep.
All right, I'll think about it, and I shall put it into practice. I'm thinking something vintagey though. I'm thinking maybe let's go back in some eras. I can imagine you doing some really nice, intricate, maybe 20s feeling jewellery, you know, that kind of...
I've done 20s. I do medieval and I do Viking.
But 20s is
it's
nice.
20s really.
And you've got a lot of pearls, and pearls is 20s, so you might be able to... And that's quite bridal. 20s, you could imagine some really nice tassels and... Okay, £11. I don't know why that's still on the graphics, because to be honest, I think it's gone. I think it's fair to say it's gone. I've got queues on the lines of at least a minute to a minute and a half. Please be patient with us. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Shall we just do a couple of quick reminders? Because I don't want anybody, not that, I think if you've seen them, you're not going to forget about them. These beautiful carved flowers, brand new to air. And we are delighted in bringing you these fantastic, the detail. I think these are like pansies. And you see that they've got these lovely open petals. Incredible craftsmanship. I mean, every single one of these has been hand carved. When you consider the price that you're charged by a machine created synthetic, and you consider what we're going to do on a price strand like this, you're talking about craftsmanship, genuine gemstones, beautiful intricacy of almost masterpiece gemstones. We're adding to that gold with these carved rose quartz as well. So 2 feature strands still to look forward to. Coming up very, very soon. Definitely getting that sense of springtime from our strands, and even more so capturing the spring within this colour. This colour just makes me smile. And it's so fresh. And we've already talked about strands of distinction today with clarity, and I have to almost get the record and play it again, because this is so clear, this is so crisp. Look at the delight, absolutely delightful. Let's say another half an hour and then we'll be putting this one to air. Be prepared though, in terms of availability, it is a limited edition strand, limited edition offer. Coming up. half an hour's time, very crisp. Now, we've had some really exciting colours so far in this show. I think we've really enjoyed a nice eclectic range of colour. Well, now we're going down one route and one route alone. And when you see the first strand and the second and the third and the fourth and the fifth strand, the word is pink. Ready? Pink. 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 And some more. You have got here, pretty in pink. Now, one of the best things about Mother Nature, if you ask me, is that within any range of capturing Mother Nature, this for me shows what it's all about. A range of colour, a range of tone. You know, when you think about a bouquet of flowers, a lovely bouquet of bright pink flowers, there is not one flower that has the same hue, the same tone, the same colour. Similar, but never the same. Every single petal is different, and every single gemstone here reflects that. They are this is such a dynamic combination. I love the range. So you've got here your fuchsia pinks in your shell medium nuggets, a double strand that you get from that combination. And again, just to get that shimmer, it's going to add a lovely detail. Then you're going to get carved flowers, your 5-petal pink quartzite. Really pretty qualities. That's like a bubblegum pink. Then you've got your faceted coins, 25mm. Look at that colour. What colour would you describe that as? Raspberry pinks? Yeah, that's raspberry. So we've got fuchsia, we've got bubblegum, we've got raspberries, and then finally we have got baby pinks. We are going delicate. We are going Parisian pink in these stunning 2mm seed bead rose quartz. That's total femininity. That's delicate and beautiful, and a real reflection of Mother Nature's colour palette. No two colours the same, so if you said pink, we'd all have our own colour of pink in our heads. Some might think neon, some might think raspberry, some might think gorgeous fuchsias. Whatever your colour pink, I think we've got something to tick all boxes here. 5 strands. Oh, no. Manager's special. Look, let's just be realistic about this. If this was the gorgeous Kim sitting in the hot seat today, Kim's one of my producers, she, without any hesitation, would put this price down and it would sell out at $17.95. $17.95 would be a sellout price tag. Ed, my fantastic sales manager, is in the hot seat. He is producing, and he is now he's just flexing those muscles in every way possible. 5 strands for $15.95. 5 strands for $15.95. What a crazy offer. I mean, every one of those offers something different. Every one of these strands is giving you something different for your jewellery making. And you've got the chance to work them all together and make something very exciting, or actually work them as individual entities, and hey presto, you're going to get lots of dynamic, lots of unique jewellery to work together. I'm just thinking, get those classic pearls that we did earlier on. What about bringing those classic pearls together with the rose? Oh, that's another bridal look, isn't it?
It is, but I was going to say with the larkavite with the seed beads.
Oh.
Because a very, very beautiful and popular colour combination is the silver greys and pink. You can do just a really beautifully delicate chain with the little rose quartzes in it.
I know what you mean.
Just cut tiny little tassel of the rose quartz just on the very top of one of the larkovites.
Cashmere greys with delicate pinks. Yes, please. Yes, please. What a great idea. What a great idea. Now, part of me also thinks, you know, we've put together a variety of strands there that work very nicely. Part of me just goes, but then you've also got the rose quartz carved flowers. That's just adding another layer, doesn't it? You know, and again, whether you just want to go very safe, and I guess in some ways safe is always very rewarding, isn't it? Where you put the rose quartz together like so, or whether perhaps you want to go a little bit more adventurous and go, okay, let's just add some more pinks, but this time let's add some more flowers, and then add in that delight of another texture of colour. You know you've got chances, you've got opportunities to really mix it up, or to play it safe. Today is all about opportunities, and it's just choosing what's right for you. The carved flowers are coming up later on. That 5-strand offer, $15.95, has to be one of the big offers of the day. That is certainly what I'd grade it in terms of pricing as a manager special. It would have been $17.95, just to absolutely confirm that. It would have been $17.95, but your price tag is $15.95 because Ed's in the hot seat. Ed is my manager. $17.95 is your price tag. There'll be loads of people, and I'm sure there's lots of, and we're all cynics these days, who'll be going, no, it wouldn't have. She's just saying that. Honestly, I am in the position where I have lived my life in one way only, and the one way is to say it as it is, or don't say it at all, okay? And I'm genuinely, hand on heart, telling you that would have been $17.95. Therefore, when Dad takes it to $15.95, as much as we can be cynical, as much as we can go, oh, well, she would have to say that, that's her job, isn't it? She has to do that. I don't have to do that. You know, $17.95 is a great price tag. And in reality, I wouldn't want to do that because I enjoy my job, and I want to make sure that people who tune in know when I'm saying something, I'm saying it truthfully. And that's something that I find really, really important. I would never want to, in a family, in a northern family, there's certain rules to be had, and in my family, treat people as you want to be treated yourself. Otherwise, your family will tell you that you're not, and you'll get into trouble. And so I've lived my life with making sure that I treat people as I want to be treated myself. I don't want anybody to tell me anything other than the truth. Whether I want to hear the truth or not, then I'm going to do that. And Ed has just said, look, Vix, let's stick with the principles of we want to be treating people as we want to be treated ourselves. So let's do this kit in that vein. Let's do that price tag. And I'm looking at him because I know the price he should be doing, and I know the price that he's going to do is exactly that. We're going to give you a price that, once more, a bit like that bundle, we shouldn't be doing, but we'll do it just based on, you know, Ed sitting there right now. Make the most of this. You've got a combination of fantastic dynamic gemstones. For me, I see this and I just go, oh, I think evening jewellery. I think let's go on an evening out, maybe just a little black dress, very simple style, and then have a very nice glamorous feel. Look at this. I'm thinking evening wear. I don't know why. I can't justify it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I could see this very much in the vein of evening jewellery. Now, it's called the Contemporary Measure Kit. And I'm thinking probably there is that flavour of being able to aspire to get a very contemporary feel within this range of gemstones and with the other findings and bonus additions that you get with this kit. But I also think you could get some very classic, very traditional jewellery where you're bringing together black and gold, because you've got here black agate faceted drops. These drops are 14 by 10, and I just love that lustre. I just love that shimmer. I mean, such an incredible, incredible lustre. Real textbook qualities of lustre sitting in with that agate. Then you've also got your fuchsia and blacks in this faceted round strand, and these are 8mm. And I think, you know, again, let's match those lustre qualities side by side. You can really see how well this is matching together. We're going to give you golden obsidian as your final strand for this kit. Golden obsidian, 8mm. lovely dark dynamic gemstone, but then with that golden shimmer. It's fantastic. Oh, it's almost like a little dust that you get. Oh, you can see it just perfectly there. Sometimes our cameras just don't pick up that golden shimmer, but you can certainly see it there. It has this that sprinkling of mesmeric dynamic, just a little bit different, just something special. Now let's stick with that gold. Let's stick with that gold. Let's stick with the gold, because black and gold, timeless. Whether it's going to be contemporary, like this is suggesting, or whether it's going to be a classic look, black and gold is always going to give you a style and a sophistication. You have got here a combination of brushed beads, 2 of your discs, squares. You're also going to get brushed pear drops. You're going to get brushed effect in the oval beads as well. You're getting them all within one pack. I always look at these and see not just one impact. I'm thinking about multiple impacts. I think you've got that luster, then you've also got that shimmer, then you've got that texture, then you've got the flash of metallic. These are Italian made. These are quality beads. You know, you can get beads elsewhere, other workshop locations, other bead shops, etc. You can, but for my thought, I'm thinking, how much would you pay for this look? What would you pay for this kind of luxury elsewhere? Italian manufactured, beautiful intricacy of style that you can add like that value to your jewellery. Then you're also going to get matching gold-plated copper findings. That's 100 pieces of gold-plated copper findings. 100 including chain, including shepherd hooks, chandelier drops, decorative toggle clasps, all to go a long way. Beading thread, monofilament elastic is another bonus to your kit. This is everything you need to get started. And let's not forget, if you are just getting started to jewellery making, you will get a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. That just will take you step by step into how to create wow factor jewellery, and that's what you'll receive with this kind of combination of gems, of black and gold. Timeless, I'd call it classic. You could create contemporary with the shapes. That's the lovely thing about gemstones. They will choose and they will work for you however you want to design them. 3 strands of feature gemstones plus your gorgeous Italian manufactured beads and your 100 findings, all for one price tag. How low can we go, Ed? It is low. Oh! Yep. Oh! That's a solar plex kind of a low. Oof. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, Ed says it does hurt because he should. Yes, $17.95. That's
a really good price for that kit. The stones were beautiful to work with.
Goodness me, though. I mean, when you think about the timeless qualities of black and gold, you don't go, oh, I'll only wear it once and I'll never get anywhere. I mean, you've got a beautiful little black dress on, nice, simple square neckline. And actually, at least three of those pieces that you've made would go so well.
Oh, yeah.
But change that one look, that one dress, just by adding a different neckline piece. And that's what we've got to remember with accessories, is that it's not just getting an accessory, it's actually getting a whole new wardrobe potential by you creating what you want to achieve for your jewelry. As I said, I look at this and I see a really classic black and gold combination, but the person who's brought this kit together has seen it as much more of a contemporary edge. And that's the interesting thing, is that different eyes will achieve different things from the jewelry, but every single piece will be rewarded with wow factor look because of the ingredients that you're using. Yep. $17.95. $17.95. How many pieces of jewellery? I've got a pair of earrings in as well.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Seven pieces of jewellery. So that's £2.50.
Yep.
£2.50. £2.50 a piece of jewellery. Is that right? Yeah, it is.
Something like that, isn't it? I don't do maths during the day.
Just over £2.50, literally just over £2.50 for each one of those pieces. Now, when you look at these, what I will say is that for me, neckline, £2.50, really? I mean, not even the earrings, which have got that real twist of, and again, Italian manufactured beads give that luxury edge. However you think about it, you attach Italian made to quality, and that's what you're getting with these beads. And you've got that real sense of detail that just adding just one of those. And this is what I love about what you've done here is that you've chosen each one of those beads and made it a highlight to each piece of jewellery. You know, show how much impact you can get.
They're such. I mean, I hadn't used them before I started getting them in kits when I started demoing, because I'd looked at them and I'd ummed and ahed about them, and I hadn't chosen to get them. But I wish I had got them earlier, because they are lovely to work with.
Yeah.
They're a lot chunkier than you think they are, but they're still really delicate. It's a really weird combination.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure the brushed shows up very well on screen.
As well as it looks.
Because the brushed effect is beautiful. It really is.
And one of my favourite pieces of the day, and I went straight for it.
You did, yeah.
Is this one, and Jo had them all set up before we came to wear, and I just had a quick sneaky peek, and this one just. Because anybody who knows me knows I go for very simple jewellery. I'm really as simple as you get. Yeah. You know, that for me just says simple and wearable. That is just so aesthetically perfect, because open dress or open top and just having a centerpiece, you know, just one focal point, not too elaborate but still got that luxury edge. And you said that was inspired by what? This is cool.
My mum had a spinner necklace when she always had it when we were growing up, and it's one I was tempted, but I didn't want to ruin the bead. It was stamped with I love you, but it was I-O-E-O on one side and the other letters on the other side upside down, and you blew on it to spin it and it turned into the word I love you. It's just my mum's always had that necklace.
And do you know if she's still got it?
I think it may be missing because she's been pestering me.
All right, Mum.
There's nothing new there with jewellery anymore. She's always pestering me and trying to steal stuff.
But that's exactly what you've created here, is that spinner effect. Yeah. Hang on, let me do that. And then you just spin. So it has got that movement to it. How cool is that? So you're going to actually show us how to make it, aren't you?
Yes.
Because this is another simple technique, but actually, to make these beads central in terms of focal point, this is as effective as it's going to get to make a highlight and just using, is it one or is it two?
Two head pins. 2 head pins, 1 bead, a bit of chain, a shepherd's hook, because I'd run out of clasps by that point, and 2 jump rings.
Look at that.
Yeah.
How cool is that? It's just a really funky idea. Really, really funky idea. Yeah, that works for me. So let's see how we do it. Let's see how we make it.
Right, the centre bit does take a little bit of tweaking, so my hands may get in the way a little bit with that one, so I will apologise in advance. The main point technique we're going to use is exactly the same technique we used in the last, so it's literally just eye pins. The only thing that is a little bit fiddly
is getting the head pin through the bead. Tweak it, tweak it.
Come on. Go in. Unfortunately, because you can't see where you're aiming,
you just have to literally just
do it by feel.
Play with it.
Oh, behave.
Straight through. Go on. Go on. You know you want to. Try it again. So, this just goes to show, be persistent.
It will. It's just finding the hole. Because there's a slight curve to the inside of the bead.
I love that can I just say that Jo's not actually looking at the bead. You could look at it, see she's looking away so she could actually feel where she's to. Hey! Oh, that's a bit of relief.
I've actually got quite bad eyesight, so I do a lot of things by feel and by hearing.
Oh, that's
so
interesting.
I was actually listening to where the head pin was scraping inside the bed.
Good lass, I love it.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to make the eye exactly the same as we did. So round, round, create our kink. Now again, we're going to need about 5mm, so just chop off your end. No wastage because that will become a jump ring later on.
Yeah.
Do need to make sure your eyes are going the same way with this one, just so it sits.
Yes, so it
better.
sits flat.
But you can twist them.
Yeah, so if you don't get it perfect the first time,
It's like that,
don't
they're
panic.
not quite right. So all I'm going to do is grab hold of that one in my flat nose and just... and you can even them out.
Yeah.
Then with our second one, we're going to, again, I like to make sure that my eyes are going the same way. It's just a me thing.
Yeah, but you just like to check that you've got that right.
Create your little kink. So we've got a double-ended eye here.
Yeah.
We're going to open our doors again and hook it on. At this point, I'm actually going to use part of the shape of the bead just to get the beginning.
That was my bit, that was my question. I was going to say, how do you get that curve right?
Yeah, I just use the bead.
Right.
You may find it easier to do it before, but this is just the way it happened.
Yeah.
You're not going to get the curve perfect at this point because we still need to tweak. I'm going to open. You'll find your head pin will want to go through one way. Eye pin, sorry, not head pin.
Yes, it'll almost tell you which way to go it. And
Yeah.
one presumes you just work with that rather than against
don't
it.
force it. A lot of people will try and force their wire, and that's when they get caught up with, I can't do it. It's
Yeah.
not that you can't do it, you're just not letting the wire do what it wants.
Yeah, okay.
And wire can be very, very stubborn. If it doesn't want to bend left and it only wants to go right, it'll only go right.
Okay. So don't try and fight it. Because it'll always win.
Yes. Or keep slipping out your fingers. I do apologise, I have got very slippery hands today because I had to put lots of foundation on my hands to disguise a rather nasty bruise.
Jo had a bit of an accident yesterday, trying to carry a television and put it into a car, and so she's got a really nasty bruise and a nasty mark on her hand. So, not that I could see it, but now I can.
Yeah, it's all kinds of funny colours.
Yes, it is. It's nice. It's certainly unique.
And that's with 3 layers of foundation.
Yeah.
Right,
So you've got that curve.
Got that curve there. See, I was concentrating so much on that, I forgot I haven't put my jump ring on.
Oh, sorry, that's probably my fault then, is it?
Nah, just me yakking. Open that one instead. Need to put a jump ring on. Don't forget that.
Okay. So you put your jump ring on before, and that's
Yeah.
a closed jump ring though, is it?
Yes, it is a closed jump ring. That is what we're actually going to suspend it on the chain from.
Okay. So again, you're latching it on.
After all that kerfuffle.
And sometimes these things are just fiddly, aren't they?
Yes.
Sometimes you just have to accept that you're just going to have to fiddle for a little bit to then get that precision and that finish.
I mean, I actually find it really alien working at a desk. I sit with and make jewellery on my lap at home.
Do you?
Yeah. So standing up at a desk is, I actually find it a bit fiddly anyway.
Because it's not it's not how you position yourself.
No, I'm a cross-legged sofa position person.
Are you?
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
It's because it's my relaxed place.
Yeah, where
That's
you feel
the word
like
I was trying to get out.
relaxed. Yeah,
Yeah.
where you're comfortable. With a telly on.
Unfortunately, it's normally kids'
Programmes.
TV, so not really relaxing there. It drives me mad. Right, So we've got our jump ring on. And what we're going to do is, just so we know roughly where the middle is, we're going to just give a little tug.
Yeah.
Just to give us the idea of where it's got to go.
Yeah.
And then holding the sides, go in and just do a little kink on either side. Get your jump ring at the top. Make sure you still
so
spin.
Cute.
You may need to just
Tweak the
reform your
round.
shape a little bit.
But again, this is just tweaking.
Yes. It's one of those, when you're sat at home relaxed, it'll work.
Yeah. Just keep on tweaking.
And it will get there. A lot of the time, it means you just sit and play with the wire for a little bit first, because the heat of your fingers will make it more malleable.
Yeah.
Whereas here, I've only got 5 minutes to demo, so that I don't get a chance to warm the wire up very much.
And then you've got that opportunity to just have that movement.
Yep.
For the spinner. How cool is that? That just looks so good. I really like that. I really, really like that. If you want to join us, this kit is, well, it's amazing really that we've done the beads and we've done the gemstones and we've done the 100 pieces of findings, all for £17.95. If you would like to join us, as I say, don't forget you do get a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. And that's your step-by-steps. That's taking you very, very simply into all of the essentials. Just simple things like, how do I add a bolt ring, clasp and jump ring? Well, that'll be answered in our tutorial booklet and DVD. And the good news is that if you do that, all you need to do is restrand any of the gemstones, add a few beads on, and you've got yourself a centerpiece piece of jewellery. But that's your free tutorial booklet and DVD. With your first order with us, that order would be £17.95. You've got your postage and packing of £2.95, and I would suggest that you need a toolkit. That toolkit is less than £10. That therefore means that you are everything to get started into jewellery making for less than £28. How many hobbies do you know, any kind of craft related hobby that gets started for less than £30?
Yeah, none I've done, and I've done a lot.
Well, there's quite a lot of people who I think are very creative, who naturally probably rebound or stepping stones, different creative crafts.
The amount of people I know started off as card crafters.
Yes, exactly, lots.
Yep.
And cake decorators, that's another one. Quite a lot of people do that. Anybody like that, think about how much it costs for just the tools for one of those kind of hobbies. So really, £17.95 for all of the ingredients. Then perhaps maybe even get the starter pack that we did earlier on with the tray and I mean, that was £11.95 for everything. And then even just to advance into the DVD bundle, which we did for what, £12.95, that's still less than £50. And that really will extend, you know, your opportunity. Plus you get something free because it's your free tutorial booklet and DVD, just to give you all of those basics. It's amazing. It's the way to get started, and it comes with a 30-day back guarantee, so plenty of reassurance that if it isn't right for you, you can send it back. Your money goes back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble, money back guarantee. £17.95 for that kit though, so if you want it, we're down to limited availability now. It's a limited stock offer. It's time for the Wall of Fame. 807 is Andrea, and she says, please find attached my second Wall of Fame. Brackets, sadly, my first didn't make it to screen. Oh, I'm sorry, but we can't guarantee that everybody's will go to screen. I'd love to say that, but I can't. We get so many in every week that we'll always do our very, very best to put them to air, but if they don't come to air, they'll always go into the draw. Automatic entry into the draw, whether you send in and get it on the Wall of Fame or not. As I say, I do apologise that you didn't get the first one on, but it's just one of those things. And Andrea, you this time round. Here we go, it's Andrea. She says, a necklace and earring set made from a kit called High Jinx. Jasper agate, orange crackled agate, gold-plated findings, some gold-plated wire, all from JM. She says, I am complete Jewellery Maker addict, brackets, just ask my family, and I'm slowly gathering a stash of goodies. Could do with a bigger bank account though. Love the shows, which I record every day, and all the presenters are fabulously entertaining. The designers an inspiration, and I love the way the crew and the management all join in with the fun. Yeah, they really do. It is a great team, I promise. I know lots of people go, is it really like that? And if you come in on one of our workshops, you'll go, oh yeah, it is. It really is like that.
It's worse than it looks on screen.
Keep up the good work, she says. Well, Andrea, right back at you. She says she's Ria on Facebook. Well, Ria or Andrea, congratulations to you. Beautiful combination. Lovely colours. Really lovely.
I've got 808, very busy bee here.
Wow.
And this is
Sean
in Cheltenham. Hi guys, as you know, I was on the Sunday Experience at the weekend, and after the show I had a look at the pieces Debbie had made for the show. She had the neon lights kit and I loved her design so much that I decided to buy the kit and try it for myself.
Oh, goodness.
I did as your guest designers do and stuck to what was in the kit, and here is the collage of the 5 pieces I made from it. I hope you like it and it gets shown on the WOF. I will enjoy wearing the piece when the summer eventually comes. Love to all, and especially to Lucy after the sad loss of the Fonz. Much love, Sean in Cheltenham.
Oh, I didn't even know Fonz had gone.
Oh, did you not? Yeah, it was on Facebook the other day.
I don't do computers. You forget. I just do not do. It doesn't matter how many times people say, "Oh, just out. Did you not know that?" No, I ain't got a clue. Don't read Facebook. Don't do. I'm not that inclined.
Yeah.
So that's really sad news. I haven't spoken to Lucy for ages either, so that's probably why I don't know. I'll have to send her a text. Bad news. She says, here, who's this? It's Chris. Hi, Chris. She says, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. Made with spinel chain, silver spacers, and a rose clasp, all from Jewellery Maker. I've had this spinel for a long time, but I couldn't decide what to make. I couldn't bring myself to cut up the chain. I don't blame you. That's a gorgeous design in the end. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Congratulations, Chris. Again, that's very simple, but really decorative. It's very
Beautiful.
nice.
Ooh,
Some wire work.
I've got 810 from Joanne in Wigan. Hi, thought it was about time I sent in a picture for the wall. This pendant was made for my class to produce. I really love these beads and love working with wire. From Joanne in Wigan.
Loving it. Love the simplicity. Really well done. And I have 811, and it's Jane in Kelsall. And she says a purple bracelet, a purple pearl bracelet with macrame style silver beading thread. She's been playing around with this since coming on the macrame course with Mark in February. She says, I picked up the pearls whilst I was there and think they look really beautiful with the silver thread. Findings are, of course, from Jewellery Maker. She's been a very busy bee over the last few weeks setting up an online store. Oh, Why Vein? I think that's how I said it. Why Vein Design. She says, I'm told Why Vein means evening star, which I thought was a really pretty. Hope you like it, I do. She says, organising business cards and craft fairs, bookings, etc. Could really do with a win, as getting enough stock is very expensive. And you keep putting on new courses. Are you trying to bankrupt me? No, we promise not, Jane, but we do have lots of incredible courses that hopefully will inspire you, and I'm sure will make a big difference to the final results of your jewellery. So if you want to know any more about our courses, do speak to our call centre. We've got lots going on. Business course coming up in about a week's time. I know we've got a couple of polymers coming up as well. So if you want to just advance into other techniques, then do speak to our call centre. They've got lots and lots going on.
I've got 812. Lovely bit of chainmail. I do like chainmail.
I was just going to say, the chainmail was on this week, just gone.
Oh, was it? This is Maureen in Surrey. Hi all, thank you for my free Easter gift. Here is a chainmail necklace using the large gold bead. It sits so beautifully when being worn. That's Maureen in Surrey.
Maureen, you're more than welcome, and keep up that kind of loveliness.
Definitely.
That's my kind of jewellery. Ah, funky. 813. 813 is today's entry, a dragonfly. The body is made from multicoloured quartzite, the wings from purple agate, rice beads, purple wire and navy wire. The antennae are 1mm turquoise wire, which also spiral around the body. I'm thinking of attaching the dragonfly to cord or ribbon to make a necklace. That's a great idea, Karina. Karina's in Brighton. Gorgeous look. Really, really gorgeous colour. Now then, we have got coming your way very, very shortly that lemon quartz. You know, that one strand of distinction. In fact, let's give you it. Let's give you it. Let's show you. This strand of distinction is coming your way straight after the break. It's all about qualities of colour and clarity. This gemstone is echoing all and more of what you would want from it, and it's going to be yours straight after the break.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF. Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting. One of the most important parts to my thought process about Jewellery Maker is the quality control. Just something I was just talking about there is that with my thoughts, I buy things for myself that I know have a life to them, and I don't want to waste my money. I don't want to think that I'm buying something that is going to break, or something that's not going to have the quality to be worn for a long time to come. Otherwise, why would I buy it? And so I think with quality control, it's something of an essential. And I think Jewellery Maker have got the nail right on the head by giving you so many different stages of quality control that when we come to wear, we know we're giving you the best of what we have. And that's exactly what I'm about to give you. It's quality all the way with a stranded distinction like this. This is me absolutely 100% saying the ultimate strand of feature, colour and clarity. A gem type that you would expect to have some kind of clarity, but not always guaranteeing you this perfection. A gemstone that perhaps at times can offer us a freshness of colour, but not always give you this quality of colour. This is lemon quartz at its finest. This is citrus explosion. This is about getting that zest and that real zing to your jewellery. And it's not just the colour that provides that singing of colour, it's actually the clarity. And we talked about that earlier on, didn't we? We talked about how the light play in a gemstone is really manipulating the quality of the look. And this certainly has that aspect where you've got the clarity, which means you've got the movement of light. With that movement of light, you've got something very, very special. And what I really like about this strand is that you move one tiny centimetre and the light will catch another facet. It is checkerboard faceted, so I'll just show you there. It is checkerboard faceted. And when you've got that lovely attention to detail and that quality of craftsmanship, the simple fact is that you are going to be rewarded when you wear this with dazzling, detailed, beautiful shimmer. I mean, every single part of this gem strand is dazzling. Whether you're going to use this as a single piece to one piece of jewellery, or whether you're going to really go for a single solitaire, one look, one neckline piece, just use one of those as a focal point and you have got yourself something of a talking point. It is what it should be. It's a stranded distinction that says quality. It's a stranded distinction that says I'm doing what I should be doing. I'm giving you freshness, I'm giving you vibrancy, I'm giving you clarity, and I'm giving you quality in every movement. Every single time you wear one of these gemstones, you will be rewarded by glistening, shimmering, vibrant, and energetic colour. And this is what makes it special. This is why I've got to highlight the fact that as much as we wish we had lots and lots of these, because of our quality control, we are going to say to you, this is a limited edition strand. I could probably have 500 of these in stock if I didn't have quality control. I don't have that, because for us, if we're going to say stranded distinction, the quality has to match that name, and that's exactly what you're getting delivered here. You've got that luxury, you've got that finish of clarity, you've got that zest of colour, and you've got that fantastic craftsmanship of faceting. The lapidary work just finally flourishes the beauty of this stone. Every time you look at it, oh, I tell you what I'm thinking, Jo. I've just had a sudden thought and I just had to share it with you. You know that design you've just done, the spinner design?
Yeah.
Let's spin this. Look at this. Put that gemstone as a spinner. Look at, you want that to move, you want it to spin, because as it spins, look at what you get. The facets dazzle, the luster spins, the brilliance shimmies. You've got it all within this strand. Yours for the taking. Of course, let's not forget, Ed, my manager, is in the hot seat, and he is going to give you a manager's offer on this strand of distinction. We should be well over £20 on this, and you've got it for less than 20 today. It's £19.95. We should be over £20 easily on this offer, and yet brand new strand, limited edition offer is just £19.95. Huge congratulations. I want to ask the question, are you going to use this in one piece of jewellery and get one statement piece for less than £20? Or are you actually going to break this one up and say, look, every one of these is a centrepiece. Every one of these could be your focal point. I mean, I would suggest our sister channel, Gems TV, you know I work there on our sister channel quite a lot. If you've ever seen me there, I'll have presented a gemstone very similar to this, sitting in silver, and probably said to you, pay £70+ on it. But I don't. I'm here giving you a full strand of that luxury of quality. You could create your own rings, you could create your own solitaires, and yet it's £20, less than £20 at that actually. What would you do, Jo? What are you thinking?
I would do a ring, yeah.
Would you do focal point?
Yeah, I was thinking sterling and setting the ring like I'd set a cabochon. So I wouldn't actually use the hole.
Right.
I'd possibly put a flash of a different coloured wire through the hole to get a different quality of colour flash going through.
Oh, interesting.
But again, the focal pendants that I do and things like that.
But like you say, you could nestle these beautifully, because there's that curve, you really could nestle them. And a little bit of detail will go a long way when you've already got a gemstone that's doing the hard work for you. You know, when you've got this quality of craftsmanship in the lapidary work, really the hard work has been achieved by that attention to detail.
Definitely.
You know, keep it simple and probably the more effective it will become.
Yeah, I mean, stones that size in a checkerboard cut, I would normally pay a minimum of £4 each.
And that's a whole strand there.
A choice, I would pay £4.
Yeah, and you're probably talking, you're getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 of those.
Exactly.
So you'd basically pay for £20 for, you'd get 4 or 5 of that full strand. Wowzers. And the size and the quality commands that, doesn't it? That does command that price point. £19.95 is actually all you're paying on this full strand. And please do your price research. You know, that's something that will encourage you to do. We're so very, very proud and very confident with our quality, but we're also very confident with our pricing, that we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. 30 days. If it isn't right for you, if you do your research, you can find a better deal elsewhere, send ours back and your money will go back into your account. No questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee. Why are we still in business when we actually have the 30-day money back guarantee, where actually somebody, in fact every single person who could purchase for us to do the research, if they're not happy, would send it back? We'd be out of business, wouldn't we? But we're not. Our returns are tiny. Our returns are very minimal. Why? Quality control and value for money. Why would you send something back when you know that you've got great value for money and you've got something of great quality? Less than £20. It's just nice to know you've got that 30-day money back guarantee. It's just nice to have that little bit of a safety net. It is a free phone number here at Jewellery Maker. Don't forget, once you've dialed the number, you just need to give us your patience on those phone lines. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. You can join us on the web if you prefer at www.jewellerymaker.com, and it's £1 postage and packing for the whole day. That's £2.95 for the whole day. So you can add once to your order or 20 times to your order and still only pay £2.95 as your standard delivery. If you want it in express delivery, it's still less than a £5, it's £4.95. So either way, whichever way you're going to do it, I think we are talking value. 1995, congratulations. Oh, I love that. Love that colour. Beautiful. Massive congratulations, you got that one. I'm moving straight on to a new bundle. And what about this? Let's have some beautiful ocean blues. Ocean blues. My parents have been really lucky. They've been on a Jamaican, right? They came back and we looked at the photographs last night. We all got together and had a lovely party. Big up to my sister who did a fantastic lasagna, may I just say, to my sister, top lasagna making and top cake making. She made 3 cakes, including a cake that I could eat, which is always good. Because it's always disappointing when I have lovely cakes in front of me and then I can't eat it. So my sister always makes me a cake that I can eat, which is so kind of her. So we all got together and we all were looking at my Auntie Barbara and Uncle Keith had gone with my mum and dad, so they were showing us all of their photographs. And every time they showed me a picture of the ocean, is that a siren going off? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wanted to tell you sorry, but I needed to tell you about the ocean blues of the. I can't even. Spring clean offer. That means clearance. I may as well say that word, clearance. There's no point in me messing around and beating around the bush. It is clearance. It's spring clean. And what did I say? Every time we had a spring clean, we had to bring in the sheep. Bring in the sheep. Oh yes, we're going to shave those prices. Not you. It's all right. Not you. We are going to bring you. So we are going to bring you. Oh. We are going to bring you. I thought that was good. We are going to ram down those prices. Yeah? No. No. Okay. I'm not going to bleat on about this. Okay, I'm stopping. That was too bad. We have got for you. Naughty, I know. We have got for you 3 strands. Spring clean. Who's that ringing up complaining? Who's complaining? My boss is ringing up telling me to I'm not allowed. That is such bad jokes. I have to stop with the bad jokes. Bad jokes. All right, I'll stop. I'm fired. That's it. I'm gone. See you later. Lovely to know you all. I have got to say to you, when I was looking at my family photographs of the oceans of the Caribbean, I am going to say to you, these are the colours that I saw. So literally, as I sat in my sister's kitchen looking at these photographs and seeing all of the different tropical qualities of blue, because you see, we've got to remember that with Mother Nature, it's not one colour, it's not one dynamic, it's not just a blue, it's turquoise, then it's light blues, it's dark blues, it's rich royal blues. It's such a dynamic ocean flavour that you've got from this bundle, because it gives you so many layers of different shades of colour. I mean, we are really going for across the board in terms of tone and texture, whether you want to have those sky blues from this fantastic pendant. I will just show you this carved pendant where you have this lovely detailing. I have to highlight as well, would go very well with the carved flowers that we have coming up later on. That would go well, wouldn't it? The green and the blues, that would go very nicely. You've got your carved pendant. That's sterling silver. Look how thick that silver is. That is a sterling silver pendant. It's over 30 carat gemstone, but it's also a full feature bale of sterling silver. It's thick silver, which we've got to highlight as part of this spring clean. Why would we mess around with the price of silver? We wouldn't at the moment, because it's such an erratic price point. You have got coming together Sodalite and Green Amazon, all of these different dynamic colours bringing together in a clearance price. I can't believe I'm saying clearance on this. Think of the ocean, think of how you get freshness, get darkness, then you get lightness, then you get a really, really full frontal of shades that you can't get anywhere else from Mother Nature than in genuine gemstones. That's what we're delivering you here for a clearance price. You should be so much higher on this price point. I mean, that pendant alone with all of that sterling silver, surely that should be taking you, what, 10, 15 pounds at least in my mind, just because of the silver, let alone the craftsmanship of that carved detail. Beautiful, look, over 30 carats just in that one pendant alone. Then you've got, as I say, 3 different strands, 3 different shapes and 3 different colours of blue, all to lead you to one price point of just £24.95. That's great Amazonite, isn't it? Really nice quality Amazonite. Really good look, and even better to know that it's a spring clearance offer of £24.95. We all like a bargain now, don't we? We may as well be honest. We all like a good bargain, and this is not just good, it is great. It is the ultimate time to buy. £24.95. Congratulations. £24.95 is all you pay. Okay, sheep, you're moving on. No sheep were harmed in the throwing of the... Oh. Moving on quickly. Oh, shall we do some more findings? Now, we've had some nice floral-inspired designs, haven't we? We've had some really nice floral-inspired designs within our gemstones and in all of the details so far today, actually. So I'm thinking that this is going to be an add it to your order. If you've got any of the carved, maybe that carved pendant, perhaps you've got maybe you got the carnelian, maybe you're going to get either the pink the pink quartz or the aventurine. Either way, if you are, let's get you some gorgeous either floral connectors. They're very pretty. They are very, very pretty. Now these are all sterling silver, so you've really got a luxury finish. So those are your connectors, and you're also getting your floral clasps, and these really do add that centerpiece of I would say top grade luxury jewelry finish. Sterling silver findings always going to add that detail, but actually sterling silver findings with that craftsmanship, that lovely unique detail. I mean, even if it was something as simple as getting that gorgeous carved floral pendant from the last offer, perhaps using just a few of these gorgeous carved flowers from our strands still to come within the show, and then adding in the floral detail within your clasps or your connectors, your luxury is obvious with this offer. Sterling silver adds luxury instantly, but here you're adding a flourish of style. I mean, you're not going to hide these clasps. I would presume that these clasps are probably going to be a part of the front aspect of your jewellery design. So you'll have seen the likes of Linda doing a nice asymmetrical design where she'll make the clasp part of the actual neckline look. You could achieve that with this combination, certainly with those carved flowers. I think we should do one of those carved flowers so that everybody's got the chance to do and add it to your order, shall we? Let's do the rose quartz after this. Yeah, let's do the rose quartz straight after this. So if you've got these carved flowers, if you've got the sterling silver, let's give you the rose quartz as well. So let's give you this offer. You've got sterling silver. Beautiful craftsmanship of sterling silver with your connectors and with your clasps, all for one price tag. How low can we go? I know I've said it about 20 times already, but I have to keep saying it. I genuinely do have to keep saying it, because we cannot underestimate the price of silver. We can't underestimate the kudos that your jewellery will get because you're using that precious metal. And if you head into the jewellery industry right now, and certainly over in America, the big change in the moment in terms of jewellers' boutique shops is that they are storing a lot of sterling silver to their collections. It's not just gold, it's not just platinum in boutique jewellers anymore. They're hitting to the silver. They're setting diamonds. In fact, one of the biggest changes within the diamond industry at the moment is that sterling silver and diamonds are the must-have in America. It's the one thing where you're getting so much quality, but you're also getting that precision of prime quality luxury in the sterling silver. You can create that for yourself here. You've got that luxury. And especially when you've got that feature shape, you know, this becomes much more of a focal point. It's not just practical, it's actually beautiful. And that's what's really going to make that piece of jewellery that you're creating bespoke. £12.95. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. Congratulations. Beautiful. I'm into double figure quantity on that combination. Just in thought process of your creations at the moment, Jo, if you are in the bridal focal point, which you are, one presumes that sterling silver is the essential.
Yes, I wouldn't do anything other for bridal because so many people keep their bridal pieces and pass them on for generations. It's a shame to use anything other, I think.
Well, I think in some ways, especially with bridal, there is an expectation for it to be precious.
Yes.
Right. There's something that's going to be cherished in a day that hopefully will be, you know, the highlight of a lifetime. So with that in mind, you want to be wearing something that has that prestige. And precious metal, silver, is the only way to go in my mind as well. I think that, you know, maybe we both have the same opinion. And this kind of luxury finish, you're really going to get that detail, aren't you?
Yeah. And you don't have to use much of that. If you were just to put that in the centre of the pearls with a sterling clasp and a little pearl as a little dangle at the back, just on a little bit of an extender chain.
Job's done.
Yeah.
That is job done. Absolutely.
You don't need more than that. And sometimes I think we tend to overwork our pieces and we tend to think, oh, well, I can't just restrand that because there's no design in that. But sometimes it's what people want.
Yeah,
they want simple, beautiful, elegant jewellery, and sometimes the job's done for you with some of our strands.
Yeah. And that's me. That is me. I've never been anything other than honest about what I prefer, and I just go down the simple route all the time. Give me a single strand, give me a single. That works for me. And again, it's just aesthetics, and that's what you've got the chance to be able to do right now as well with this next deal. If you've just got those sterling silver floral clasp neck connectors, then for me, this is it. This is keeping it simple. This is letting the gemstones and the findings do the work for you. This is about really us homing in our skills of bringing you quality and a twist of something different. And that twist is craftsmanship. Carved floral design of rose quartz. These are 12mm rose quartz. I'll tell you now, I've already got people on the lines for this one. Well, we've talked about it for the past 3 hours, and I'm not surprised. I've literally just been shown that we have got people mounting on the lines. They've seen it, you want it, great. The good news is we've got a great price for you as well. Your carved flowers of rose quartz, one price tag, one offer. Loads of people who want this one now. It's first come, first served. I wish I had more in some ways. Look at this. Your price offer for today, $11.95. That is a price point to be proud of. That's about getting, see, even I'm just thinking to myself, you could just create some fantastic little clips, some beautiful, just one of them, one on a little hair clip, just one simple, perfect bridesmaids. You know, you want to give them something special, genuine gemstones. You don't want to spend a fortune. Bang, you've got that opportunity. You only use one of these in your feature piece of jewellery and you're going to achieve a real show-stopping, elegant style. Again, it's the gemstone. It's going to do the work for you on this. The craftsmanship, hand-carved craftsmanship for £11.95. I mean, I'm sure that stamped out in a machine, you know, synthetics have their place in jewellery making. I'm sure that they do. But for me, the craftsmanship of having one workman that gives me the style and the natural beauty of a gemstone, it just absolutely says, that's quality, that's the luxury I deserve. And why would I pay for something stamped out by a machine the same price when I can get craftsmanship like this for £11.95? Because that's what I'm saying to you. If you went to your local hobby shops, anything like that, you could find yourself paying this kind of price tag, for what? Lesser opportunity? You make that decision. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. I don't know many places that could do craftsmanship, genuine gemstones for that price point. I just don't. And I do my research so I can sit here with confidence. I want to know every time that I sit here, I know our pricing and I know how good elsewhere is going. And I'll always give you an honest opinion. And this, for me, I'm just saying I can't believe that you'd get anywhere else that could deliver that grade of colour, that grade of craftsmanship, and then commit to less than £12. Congratulations if you got that one. Free phone number 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. We've talked about using those sterling silver findings. Well, let's just see them. If you've got those sterling silver findings, just look at how well that works. Delightful. And really, with the luxury of those carved flowers, really getting that final flourish from your findings will make a difference. And again, just adding that final flourish will then make a difference if you're selling your jewellery. You know, if you're making that step from making jewellery for yourself to then giving it as a gift, and then you're ready to take that step into selling your jewellery, you want to know that you're working with the right quality that people will be prepared to pay for. The quality's in the gemstones here, £11.95. Massive congratulations to you. Your genuine gemstone offer here. And we'll just highlight the fact, you know, we often on our little information there says genuine gemstone specialist. I absolutely say that without any doubt. I've worked for this business, for this company, for nearly, well, in fact, over 8 years now. And one of the biggest things I'll say is the passion for genuine gemstones is tangible in our building. We are so proud of the fact that we can source you genuine gemstones, and also for us to hopefully give you some knowledge about those gemstones so that you can go and be confident and excited about working your creativity and creating something exciting with that luxury of Mother Nature. It's what we're all about, the Genuine Gemstone Company. It's a family-run business. Yes, we are a family-run business. Lots of people watch this channel go, can't be. They can't have a TV. No, we are a family-run business. Steve and Sarah head the ship, and they're a husband and wife team. From that point, you'll have met Sheila a couple of days ago. She was one of our in-house designers. She's the mum of Sarah. Then we've got Paula, who's our boss here at Jewellery Maker. She's married to then her, oh my goodness me, the brother-in-law of Steve's brother. So that's her brother-in-law is then Steve, and it's all there. It's all family run, and that means that you're getting family ethics. That means making sure that you get quality and you get value for money, and you also get a 30-day money-back guarantee. All of that here at Jewellery Maker. Don't go anywhere. I've got more plenty coming up after this.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join Jewellery Maker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot, and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back, and it's lovely to have your company here on Jewellery Maker for the last hour. We've got the company of the fantastic Jo, who I have to say has been hard at it. I'm intrigued by what Jo is creating today, because you've been on one piece of jewellery for a long time now.
Yes.
And I'm intrigued by what you're creating, but all will be revealed, I presume.
Yeah, I mean, I've gone for the gents piece first, and it has taken a while. A bit longer than I thought it was going to, but...
You're getting there.
Yeah.
I can see something special's happened though, because I can see lots of beautiful wire and one centre gemstone. So I'm looking forward to seeing the results. So keep watching and finding out. Let's find out how Jo's got on later on, because we've had a unisex thought for today's challenge. So we'll see how she's got on later on. But before that, we've got lots and lots and lots and lots. Oh, it's memory wire and lots to offer you. Memory wire. I love memory wire. I just wish we had. Hang on. You've got necklace memory wire. Is that in the? So how much is that? How many coils is that? 14. So that's 28. 28 necklace memory wire coils, 28 necklace memory wire coils, which we just don't see very often at all. And then you're getting a further 14 memory wire. I bet there's people already on the lines for this, because I've said the words memory wire and we haven't had it on the, well, no, I haven't put it to wear for a very long time. So I'm sure there'll be people already stacking up on those lines. 14 coils also of your bracelet memory wire. I know if you'll have watched probably about a month or two ago, there was quite a lot of opportunities to be creative with memory wire in alternate ways rather than just bracelets. Lots of people inspiring us by creating earrings or using them in, cutting them and using them in curves and creating lovely unique scallop edge design pieces. So don't just think of memory wire in one aspect of going, oh, that's great for a bracelet. Actually start to think of it as something that might offer you a different shape to your jewellery making. So you've got, I can't believe we've done all of that. That's a lot. 48 coils of your necklace memory wire, then a further 14 coils of your bracelet. So that's 42 in total. 42 coils in total. Then you're getting 200 meters of beading thread. That's going to go a very long way. You're getting a further 18 meters of elastic. You're getting a further 20 meters of beading, of organza ribbon. You're then going to get, I'm just thinking to myself how far this is going to go, how much jewellery you're going to create. You're going to get extender chains. Now, extender chains, as you can see here, you're getting your cord endings. So when you're creating the likes of your macrame, or perhaps you're doing things like kumahima with your ribbon, pop your ends into there, close them up. Got an extender chain, you've got a really nice professional finish. So you get your extender chain, so you're going to get 8 of those in total. You're then going to get 20 organza gift bags, and that's all for one price tag. Not forgetting over 40 coils of memory wire. All of this for one price tag. You know what I want to try and do, don't you? I was too busy doing... I'm going on Britain's Got Talent. Imagine if I did that in a minute. $14.95 is all you pay. Over 40 coils of memory wire. Then you've got 200 meters of beading thread. If you got the beading thread DVD from yesterday, oh, wasn't it fantastic? It's a brilliant DVD. That's The Adventures of Beading Thread with Gemma Crow. We're giving you here 200 meters of beading thread. Did you see yesterday, Jo?
No, I was finishing off one of my kits, and I've got this. I don't watch when
you're creating,
doing my kits. No.
It's a brilliant DVD. It's a really inspired DVD. And there was lots of times where because I was presenting alongside Gemma, there was loads of times where I just going, oh, that's such a good idea.
Oh, she's absolutely, she's astounding.
She really comes up with outside of the box, and that's what I really enjoy it when it's like the Adventures with Beading Thread. When you watch it, you'll probably get in the, if you got it yesterday, hopefully probably the beginning of next week, and it's one of those where you'll start to watch and you go, oh yeah, I could do that. I thought of that, but I don't know how to do it. But then actually, she takes you through loads of options where you wouldn't have even thought of ideas like that. So the beading thread is essential if you're going to do the Beading Thread Adventures DVD with Gemma. And then I have to say, anybody who's got the macrame DVD, the memory wire will come in handy because Mark takes you through how to use memory wire and macrame. So you've got that option there if you've got that DVD, so that would be a rather nice bonus, wouldn't it? And we actually do have a memory wire DVD, so if you want that, speak to our call centre, they'll certainly oblige you if we've got it in stock. 0800 644 655. It is a limited stock offer now on this one, limited availability, over 40 coils of memory wire, over 40 coils of memory wire, over 20 metres of organza ribbon, 200 metres of beading thread, 18 elastic, and 20 organza gift bags. Gorgeous. I think that's going to be a sellout. I do believe that will be a sellout offer. Congratulations if you got that. It is a low stock offer on that one. Congratulations, you got that. All of that for less than 15. And that's going to go a long way, isn't it? Especially if you got some of the pinks that we did earlier on today. You know, you got the pink bundle where you got 5 strands of gorgeous pinks, and yeah, that would go very well with that. Go nicely with the rose quartz carved flowers as well. I put them all in one bag. Shouldn't have done that, but right then, where should we go to? What should we do? Oh, shall we do these? Let's bring you these because first of all, anybody who has investigated the cost of charms, whatever the style, whatever the name behind them, you will find yourself having to have quite a lot of money to then make up a full charm bracelet. With us, we are going to give you the chance to get your charm detail with sterling silver. And I will say to you that if you are looking into getting any kind of charm bracelet detail to your jewellery making, if you are wanting that real look of the moment, and we all know if you go into your local boutique jewellers, or if you go to your department shops, or if you go to your high street, there are actual now shops just focusing on charms, which I just find amazing, astounding that one shop can just sell charms and be in business. But that's because charm bracelets are massive at the moment. If you want to get that look, but instead of having to pay £40 for an individual charm, which you expect to do in many of the department shops. I did a bit of looking around about 2 weeks ago, and I was looking at department shop pricing, and it was one charm for £40+. I can't guarantee that those were sterling silver, but I can here. I certainly can't guarantee that those were genuine gemstones, but these are here. Many is the time that your other charms from other places with other names attached to them are synthetic crystal replicas. We're giving you genuine gemstones, the real deal, and we're guaranteeing that. Silver, guaranteed. You're getting 6 of these, and in total 6 will make a really stylish feature bracelet, really stylish. And perhaps if you think about this in terms of you've done a bit of Viking knit, so you've got a really nice thick cord of wire, you could create a fantastically wearable, very bang on trend look, because these are large holes, so you really have got that thickness to be able to create something really exciting, something that's going to look like a lot of money. And that's something I'll highlight. You wear this after making a nice feature bracelet for yourself, you're going to look like you've spent a lot of money. Alternatively, instead of that, you can spend minimal amount to get optimum effect. 6 karma charms, 6 of them. Now just think about what I said. I was looking at individual charms for £40 each. 40, 80, 120, that means £240. £240 if you were looking at elsewhere, you know, those charms that cost £40, etc. Well, this, even on our channel, should be costing you over £20. But instead, we are about to bring you the ultimate deal on charms. Ed has made a decision that he is just gonna take this as low as he can go. Ed, my manager, Ed, our sales manager, Ed with every type of opportunity to drop that price as low as we can go. You think about this, you could be paying over £200 elsewhere for charms like this, or alternatively, you come to us and you pay $14.95. See, if I was watching for the first time, I'd think there was a catch. I'd think there's some kind of, I'd be thinking to myself, well, what am I losing out on? Why would I buy something that cost me over £40 for a single one when I can get 6 for £14.95? That means each one of those coming in at just less than £2.50 each. Just less than £2.50 each. And my question is, why would you pay £40 for a single charm when you can get 6 for less than £15? And I cannot guarantee the ones that are £40+ are genuine gemstones. I can't guarantee that they're sterling silver, but I can definitely guarantee that these are. I can guarantee you're getting the real deal here. You've got quality all the way. £14.95. The charm bracelets, great gift potential as well. You know, if you're perhaps not into charm bracelets for yourself, just think about who you're making for. Who would you like to treat? Is there somebody within your, maybe the younger generations, they want that charm bracelet, but budget-wise, you don't have £250 to spend on all of those charms. Well, instead, get the look for yourself. Achieve a really luxury, a real strong look for £14.95. Great deal. I mean, astounding really when you think that's all sterling silver as well. £14.95, that is your sterling silver, genuine gemstone charms, and all for less than £15. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. They feel quality as well. £14.95, congratulations, you got that. Congratulations. Right, I'm thinking to myself, we've got time ticking against us. We've still got another feature carved strand of venturing to do for you. I mean, we've done some good prices and we've done some fantastic offers, but I'm really rather looking forward to these. These are coming your way before the end of the show. So let's say within the next half an hour or so, we'll be bringing those to you. But before that, let's move on to our final kit of the day, Mystery of Secrets. Mystery of Secrets. Well, let's find out what the secrets are, shall we? I feel like Miss Marple. I just need my little bike. Actually, I've never wanted to be Miss Marple. Always wanted to be Angela Lansbury. Always. Murder, She Wrote. What was her name? What was her name? Oh, how can I not know her? Murder, She Wrote. And all I can hear is Angela Lansbury in my head. Jessica Fletcher. I should have known that. I watched the whole box set when I was on my honeymoon.
On your honeymoon? On
my honeymoon. I did, I promise. I watched the whole of the box set of Murder, She Wrote when I was on my honeymoon with my husband, obviously. We didn't go off on different... Yeah, we went round to Hawaii. We did island hopping of Hawaii, and I took Angela Lansbury with me. Woo! See, I live that. Joe, it's true. I know you're looking at me. She's gone, you didn't. I did. I really did. And you want to know the really sad thing? Is that it was my husband who bought me them. I just went, but you were in Hawaii, you should have done anything else but watch Angela Lansbury. Look, Angela was very rewarding, thank you very much. Just the kind of phase I was going through. Take a look.
Beach is not very good in Hawaii.
The beaches, no, beaches are rubbish in Hawaii. You know, surfing, snorkeling, Not when you've got Angela. Not when you've got a bit of Jessica Fletcher. Same places, same murders, just different connotations, isn't it? Okay, we are literally mystery of secrets here. So let's see if my Jessica Fletcher can work out what the mystery is. We have got for you Mookaite twisted ovals. These are 15 by 10. I have to say, it's such an exciting gemstone. It's such a delight in terms of its shades, it's dynamic. It has a quality about it that I honestly don't think there's another stone that can match with it. For me, when I see Mookaite, I see a stone that has such a range of colour palette that I have never seen again replicated in another stone. The likes of russets, the likes of mustards, caramels, these rich, dynamic plums. Every individual stone gives us a fantastic, fantastic range. This is Mookaite at its best. This really does give you that range of qualities. Let's now just add another quality of colour, and let's give you carnelian. Another nice rustic orange, but this time a little bit more citrus, a little bit more fruity. You've got there really great range of colours. And again, I've got to highlight the fact that one of the nicest things about a strand like this is that no two gemstone has the exact colouring. I'm sure you probably could colour match them if you wanted to make matching earrings or something, but for me, each one of them has its own tonal quality, whether it's citrus oranges or whether it's lemon tones. It is a full spectrum. And when you put that together, you see how those colours really do play off each other. You really do see that dynamic. Then, look at that. Look at that. 14mm bronzite. Huge bronzite. Massive bronzite. Maybe that's the mystery. How on earth have they put this size bronzite into a kit and then been able to do the price that we're about to do? Maybe that's the mystery that's about to be revealed. Because you've got huge bronzite, feature carnelian, twisted Mookaite, and finally, just to let you know, also 15 meters of your 0.4mm gauge wire. Yes, you're getting the wire as well. And if that wasn't enough, 100 pieces of your gold-plated copper findings. That's 100 pieces, chain, toggle clasps. You've also got shepherd hooks. You've got jump rings. You've got head pins and eye pins, crimp beads and crimp bead covers, beads, all 100 for one price tag as well. It's all in beading thread and elastic, and monofilament adds to the final flourish of opportunity here. We've done the hard work for you. We've brought all of these featured gemstones and findings together for one price tag. You could not get this price if you tried to buy these separately on our website right now. If you went to our website and tried to get 14mm bronzite, if you tried to get your carnelian, your Mookaite, your wire, your 100 findings, you could not achieve this price tag. That's why our kits are so incredible. Value for money, you couldn't achieve that if you went individual. The mystery is now revealed. Oh yes. We can now reveal that we are bringing you all of this luxury, all of this unique quality for $24.95. The size of those bronzite, absolutely awesome, huge impact. Carnelian and your Mookaite, $24.95. $24.95. And this is going to create very dramatic, very bold statement jewellery, and then you're using the wire to make those gemstones go even further. $24.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. If you've got a phone in your hand, you need to keep it there, because that's a deal and a half, really, isn't it? Oh my gosh, how many pieces of jewellery did you make?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because you've got some in still.
I've got some earrings in. I have 9 pieces of jewellery. You literally have eked everything out.
I had a couple of stones left over as well.
Did you? So really, I mean, you could have made 10 pieces of jewellery.
If I'd had more shepherd hooks, then yes. It's just I ran out.
That's amazing. That's incredible. I mean, really, essentially, what we're talking just over £2.50 a piece of jewellery that you've made. And
I wouldn't sell a single one of them for less than a £5.
Then that's the thing, isn't it? Is that really, you could double your money instantly on offers like this one.
Yep.
Easily. And it kind of feels like it would be a little bit wrong to do any of these, the big pieces, for £5, because most people wouldn't believe they were genuine gemstones.
No, I mean, that was an earrings price, the £5. But that is what I start earrings from.
But that's the thing, is that, in fact, I'll show you my earrings, is that those earrings, and even if they were £5, that's still doubling your money.
Yeah, and you wouldn't pay £5 for glass ones in a clothes shop.
Synthetics, absolutely. In fact, £5.50, and I know that £5.50 for a pair of stud earrings.
Yep.
That's it, £5.50 for a stud earring. Synthetic, nickel-based. Wow, it's a lot of money, isn't it, to think that you would have to hand over for replicas or synthetics, when actually, in reality, that same money, hard-earned cash, then has much more of a, goes further, get more.
Definitely. And things like the carnelian, it's actually Virgo's stone as well. So you can cater to different things.
Absolutely.
As well as birthstones, you have got the astronomical signs that have their different stones you can cater to as well.
You could actually start mixing up. Yeah, absolutely. What are you going to show us? What are you going to show us that you're going to make?
I'm going to show you this bracelet because of the little clasp.
Because of the clasp. Oh, because you've done something a little bit different there. Let me just...
By this point, I'd run out of shepherd hooks and I'd run out of eye pins and I'd run out of head pins, so I had to think of another way to make a clasp.
That's cool. And that's really, it looks like it's one of those where you go, oh gosh, that's a really good idea, but actually really easy as well.
It's really, really simple.
What a cool idea, and it literally just slips over like a slip knot.
Ah, exactly.
Go on then, let's see.
Right, I started off with about 5 times the length I needed. With the beading thread you get so much. I mean, a metre doesn't even cost you a penny. Don't be tight with it.
Yeah, you don't need to, even for you, you're frugal, but you don't need to be frugal on
not with beading thread, no.
Yeah.
I will always cut off a lot more than I need.
Okay.
It's pointless, because you'll get to the end and you think, oh, I need an extra inch.
Yes.
And you can always keep the ends if you're that.
Yeah,
and use them for something else.
Yeah.
So get your length of beading thread, bend it in half, get one of your crimp beads, take it through to the end. At this point, I just picked up one of my beads to make sure that it'd still pop through and sit there.
Okay.
Because if it will sit there and not fall through, then it's tight enough to pop on but not pop off easily.
Yeah.
And we're going to get our flat nose and just squash. Get a crimp cover.
Those crimping covers they just add a real nice luxury finish, don't they?
They do. I hold mine sideways in my pliers like that. You will find you get your own technique of doing it. That's just how I feel comfortable doing it. I find I have better control like that. Put it over your crimp and squish. You will find sometimes you have to just have a little bit of a play squishing it each way to get it to close completely how you like. I know Mark says he hears a click when he does his. Right, so we get like that. And then what we're going to do is to create the actual body of the bracelet. I put both strands through the carnelian. Let me just neaten my end up a little bit, I've got a kink.
If you have a kink, again, you know, because you've used a little bit more beading thread than necessary, you don't have to be too...
No, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, cautious about it, yeah.
So, both strands go through the carnelian, only one strand goes through the mookaite. Not that only one would fit, it's just to get the zigzag. Then both back through the carnelian. I think I alternated. So where I went through on the right,
Yeah,
I'm going
right
to
to
go
left,
through on the
left to
left
right.
this time. Just so that it hung slightly differently.
And so you're going 2 to 1, 1 to 2.
Yep. So we're going to repeat that all the way along.
Yeah. And then once we get to the end,
Yep.
where do we go? How do we finish it all off?
Right. Did-dum. Just trim my ends off for you so it's easier for you to see. Where did my crimp bead go? Right, so we're now at this stage here.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is, before we put on our last carnelian, I had it a second ago, where did I put it?
Crimp.
Yeah.
It's hiding.
We're going to put our crimp bead on before we put our last carnelian on.
Okay. Crimp bead before. Okay.
Then we're going to put our carnelian on. We're going to go over our carnelian. So like we would imagine that the carnelian is a jump ring.
Yep.
So like we would
Closing it in.
secure our jump ring on, we're going to do exactly the same with our carnelian. Manoeuvre it into the position we want.
Yeah.
Crimp. Trim. Add our crimp cover. And there you've got your button to your clasp.
It's a great idea, isn't it? I mean, it's really simple, but really effective. Really effective. £24.95 for this Mystery of Secrets jewellery kit, where you're getting your 14mm bronzite. You're also getting your carnelian, your twisted mookaite, and if that wasn't enough, 100 pieces of your beading thread and 15 metres of your wire. Of course, will just make your jewellery go so much further. Thanks, Joe, for that. Amazing. When you start to think about every one of those pieces of jewellery, what, £2.50? In fact, could be less than £2.50. Really, really incredible value for money. We have bundles in front of me here. Goodness me. Wow. Okay, and we're sticking with floral. We're sticking with floral, first of all, with a bundle, wow, of unakite. Oh, now you're going to get a combination of your waves of squares. So this lovely movement, your wave squares. You've got your carved flowers, and you're also getting your wood as well. All of this together, where you can really see this blending. Again, I think you probably could establish some really nice unisex jewellery. Joe's challenge today, she said she felt like she could really get some nice unisex jewellery. I'm looking that actually you've got the chance to repeat that type of gents to ladies jewellery opportunity with this combination as well. So you've got your 3 strands of unakite, and you've also got your Robles wood. I'm going to show you some jewellery that has been made. I'm just going to show you some of the jewellery that has been made, because as you can see here, if you were just to work with this combination by itself, rewarding jewellery you would certainly achieve. Certainly. You've got some really nice feature gemstones with the carved flowers, and we've done some great carved craftsmanship today in our gemstones, in particular with the floral theme, and that's rather nice because we are in spring. I promise you. I know that perhaps our weather is forgetting that, but we are in springtime, so we may as well get that floral inspiration. You know, you really have got that flavour of freshness, springtime, but it's a little bit richer, it's a little bit dramatic with unakite. All of this look could be achieving unisex looks as well. If you're going for gents jewellery, this would certainly lend itself to that opportunity too. And yours with Jungle Fever, there's a 4-strand offer here for £24.95. 4 strands for £24.95. These are big feature beads. These are large, they are significant. I mean, look, the flowers alone are 20mm. The squares are 60mm. They're not small, you know, as you can see here, there's only been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 gemstones actually used for that one necklace. 5 out of, I'd hate to guess, but I think it's fair to say, but 5 feature gemstones will go a long, long way when you then have 3 full strands of them. 3 full strands of those incredible size and quality. Again, I'm saying that word quality because that's what we are establishing with Jewellery Maker. We've got to appreciate that we work so hard to ensure that you get the best from us. We source gemstones. Look, we are offered, we are given the chance to own a variety of alternative gemstones. People come up to us, suppliers, distributors often offer us gemstones. But look, if they're not the quality, if they're not the right price, then we're just not interested, because we have a commitment to you to ensure you get quality, you get the luxury from us, and you also get a great price tag. £24.95 is all you pay. 4 strands. 4 strands? How low can we go? Well, we're sticking with that floral strand theme, and we're going straight to our aventurine. And carved aventurine like this, let me hold it out for you and see for yourself. Just detail, craftsmanship, skill, beauty. Very much about capturing Mother Nature within this detailing. I love the fact that you have each petal that has got its own individual graining, its own individual carving. And if you've got that detail, then you've got that quality established within your jewellery making. Green aventurine, a glow that sits within aventurine called aventurescence. Aventurine is part of the feldspar family. Think about feldspar, you're going to start talking about labradorite, a gemstone that sits within sunstone. Feldspar, quite a complicated family, a little bit like maybe a family in EastEnders where you don't know who's going to be married to who, you know. So that's it. It is a very complicated family. One of the things that you'll always know about a feldspar family, though, is that it has its own light effect. Every gemstone has its own optical quality. Aventurine, aventurescence, all about the natural glow of the gemstone. This glow just oozes. It has this pulsation of something that you don't get from any other gemstone. Your carved detailing here, green aventurine carved flower beads are 12mm. I've got people on the lines for this one. I wouldn't be surprised if those are the people who have already got the carnelian and the rose quartz who would like to add this final strand to their brand new. Yes, it is a brand new offer. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. For one price tag, craftsmanship, we can do it again. We could do it again. The craftsmanship is yet £11.95. I can't believe it. Carved flowers for £11.95. Beautiful, beautiful look. It's all about getting that status of unique qualities. You know, you can get something that's stamped out by a machine, or you can get something that has been hand carved, and not just one surface, but this is a double-sided craftsmanship. You know, we're giving you something that can move. We're thinking about how you're going to work with them. Perhaps you're going to use these as little drop earrings. If that's the case, they're going to move from left to right, from forward to backwards. You want to know that every time they spin, every time it spins, you get that quality of the flower, you know, rather than just having one side and going, oh, well, we've done your carve. So that, you know, one side is all we can do. We could do that, it would have saved us money, but instead you've got that double-sided detailing, so you've got the quality of workable gemstones, and that's something that I highlight again. We want to make sure that everything that we give you, you can create something exciting, because if somebody makes a comment about your jewellery, therefore they will want to know where did you get it from, and hopefully that'll then tell you that you're a bit of like our publicity. You are somebody who's spreading our word. You're our marketing tool. gorgeous, where did you get it from? Actually, I made it and I got the gemstones and all of the findings from Jewellery Maker. What's Jewellery Maker? Can I make jewellery? Yes, you can. That's what you can do. That's what you can do for us. We do great prices and you do some great advertising for us. £11.95. I'm going to put them all together just to make sure that if you haven't been tuned in for the whole day, that you know what you've got the chance to get. All 3 strands of carved flowers, all 3 strands of carnelian, aventurine and rose quartz. Every one of those. I'm thinking to myself, how long has it taken for that craftsmanship? How long has it taken for each one of those strands to be made? Because each one of those individual gemstones, it is time, it is attention to detail. And I'm just thinking to myself, that's a lot of time for us to then be able to commit to £11.95 for each strand. Really, really impressive. Straight on we move, and I'm moving on to a bit of femininity. I'm moving to a bit of femininity now. When I say a bit, a big bit. And this is delightful. You have here strand of distinction, pink amethyst. You can't help but fall in love with a strand like this. Now, I did some faceted drops about 2 or 3 days ago, and I was enchanted by the fresh feminine quality. Absolutely spectacular. The clear quality is one asset, but the softness, the freshness, the subtlety of tone is idyllic. It genuinely is idyllic. When you think of purple amethyst, you're probably thinking of very deep, very rich, almost velvety quality. Here, almost the exact opposite. Go to the other spectrum of amethyst. Go for light, go for tranquil, go for serene. That's more of the seduction of this strand. If I just hold that here. The size of these often is the case. The larger the gemstone, the more exposed you are to imperfection, but not here. These are irregular shaped, from 9 by 6 to 24 by 16. They're not small, that's for sure. And of course, again, with that type of size, these can be just individually set. And use that one, you almost have a kunzite-like quality about that dynamic of colour. Very soft, very subtle, but just sophisticated. I could imagine that as just a centerpiece, one solitaire, one hot rock look for the hand. That really would be, and I think really one of those gemstones, each one of those gemstones could be that type of centerpiece look. Even the smaller ones, just to get that delicate solitaire rock, you could really go to town on those. And if you've got our wirework ring DVD, we do clusters on that DVD, but we also do nestling solitaires as well. So if you get that ring DVD, I'd certainly say this would warrant having that as a focal point to the hand. A full strand of your larger nuggets of pink amethyst is then matched by the darker, richer, velvety colours of your full mill rounds of amethyst. Look at the difference. These are genuine gemstones. These are the real deal. You've got their wow factor colours, deep purples, then those fresh pinks from your 2-strand offer. It's luxury and it's £21.95. I think that's been the theme of my day today, luxury. I feel like today we have given you, whether it's the luxury of craftsmanship in the carved flowers, whether it's the luxury of genuine gemstones within strands of distinction, I feel like every offer has really given you that high regard, that top quality finish, but then we've taken that price tag to Ed prices, managers special offers all the way through today. You might have got the vibe that there's somebody on the who can do prices a little bit lower than normal. That's certainly doing that here. I can tell you without any doubt that single strand alone, that surely be £15, £20 alone. Easily I could command that price tag. £15 to £20, no hesitation. And yet here I am with a double strand off. Look at those colours. I love that colour match. 2 gemstones, same family, and yet totally different impact. £21.95, truly luxurious. Would you work them together? Too right you would. Yeah, I really would. But then, if you are going to get that ring DVD, you could actually do a fantastic cluster ring of the amethyst and then just make a single solitaire of the larger nuggets of your pink amethyst. Beautiful, beautiful combination. £21.95. Congratulations, you got that one. I'm moving on again. Where am I moving on? I've got to move on to something like this, is it? Well, I know you're going to get a lot. And the siren's sounding. Oh dear. Is it another one? Claire, you better get the sheep. It's time for our spring. Yay! You were good at netball at school, weren't you?
Still play?
Do you still play? I can tell. That was a definite netballer kind of a throw. You have got here another spring clean offer. That means it's clearance. That means it's going low. That means we are taking a big hit on the price tag. Huge features of gemstones. Look at the size. Look at the size of these, and then look at the resulting jewellery that you could achieve. And again, let's just work out, there's only 3 of those gemstones worked into that one neckline piece. And you're actually getting 4 times that, 3 times that. You've then got a combination of your double drilled agate. You've got your jasper. And then finally, just take a look at those coins and those lovely carnelian coins of oranges. They're 12mm. This is fantastic. Matching pair of earrings to go with that neckline look. So you can see here how dramatic just using one of those strands is going to be, how rewarding it's going to be. Bring it all together into a clearance deal. 4 strands, one big opportunity. Whoa, to the penny, how low can we go? The answer is there, £26.30. You should be well over £40+ on this one. And to the penny we have squeezed as low as we can go, £26.30. And I mean, that really does go to show, that really does tell you that we are going to the penny as low, because we're at 30p. We never do 30p, we do 95p, don't we? But now we're doing it to the pence as low as we can go. £26.30 when we should be well over £40. So we have nearly achieved half price offerings on these 4 strands. That's what a spring clean deal is all about. And Ed's laughing because he's saying, well, that's the kind of deal that he couldn't replicate unless it had a spring clean status, unless it was classified as clearance deal. £26.30, how low can we go? Well, the simple answer is that even with a single strand like this, you could achieve at least 2 sets of jewellery like this. You could achieve 2 sets of this. Now, I would say you would be happy to charge, what, £12, £13 for that as a set? £14, okay, £15. You're charging £15 for the set. And you've made 2 sets. You have then covered your costs, and you've got all further 3 strands for free. That's just your chance to really get that perhaps potential profit or potential sumptuous jewellery. £26.30 is all you pay. Congratulations to your spring clean offer. Now, don't be sheepish about this. You can join us. We can hook you in. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. www.jewellerymaker.com. We're not woolly around the edges when it comes to our prices. We really do know what we're doing. It is your spring clean offer, and you know that this is good. £26.30. £26.30. 4 strands. How low can we go? How low can we go? Oh, right then. Okay. You might be a netballer. Claire, I can guarantee I haven't done netball for a very long time. Are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
What were you? Are you goal attack? Were you goal?
Goal attack or centre?
Yeah, I bet you were centre. Yeah. I was always chosen last. Always chosen. Ready?
Yep.
Oh, yes. Yes. Right. Shall we do something? Oh. Do you want me to do jewel enamel? All right then. Ed's looking for the deals. He's found one for you in jewel enamel. That's the siren sounding again. That's the siren sounding again for another deal to be had. Okay, let's do it. Deal of a steal of a steal of a deal. Liking it. We are bringing you here a full range of colours and dynamics for anybody who's into jewel enamel. Oh, they look nice, don't they? Anybody who's into jewel enamel, you know what kind of price tag you should be paying. And if you know that, then let me tell you, it's not the price you're paying on this pack. If you are into jewel enamel, you just buy this. Don't think about, just know that we're going to push the boundary. You know that we're going to do something special. The siren's gone, and there's no point in sounding a siren unless we're going to do something special for you. You've got a combination of your light silver, your diamond clear, you've got your ruby red, you've got your citrine, you've got your deep gold, and you've got your amethyst, all in a bumper pack for one price tag. I know within the range of these pots that you can get around about 20 to 30 pendants based on our size moulds from 3. That means you could be achieving up to 60 pendants within our standard moulds out of this combination. And for anybody who hasn't experienced jewel enamel, tell you what, get these granules, get this powder, and then get the little melting pot, and then watch your world of jewelry making transform. It's fantastic. It really is one of my favorite techniques, one of my favorite results. It's fast and it's efficient. There is no residual, so it all can be worked into jewelry. There's never, you don't have to it's all reusable. So once you've worn a piece of jewelry and you've made it and it's wow, you can then put it back in the melting pot and start all over again. 6 pots. If you're already into enamel, just buy this one and trust me, the price you should be paying. Oh, Ed. He says he's going to the penny again. He said he's going to the penny again. He's squeezing to the penny again. £19.47 is as low as he can go, and that's management low. That's not just a gesture of low, that's management low pricing. We should be well over that, but you know that if you've bought from us before. It's a great value opportunity really to get lots and lots of diverse in jewellery for less than £20. If you would like to join us, now's the time to do so. I have a limited availability on this one. It is limited stock. Look at that quality of look. That's what you can achieve with this combination. You will need to get the little melting pot, but that melting pot will really make a difference to your jewellery enamel experience. It's something that I know that when I've seen create, it is mesmeric. The resulting jewellery is phenomenal. £19.47. Another siren sounding offer really. It's where you've got that alarm. Haha, thank you. Where you've got the alarm that says to you, one-off offer. It's an Ed special. Our manager, he's giving you that Ed special. £19.47. Have you ever enamelled?
I've done a little bit, but I haven't been able to get hold of the melt pot yet, so I haven't been able to do it properly.
Therefore, you should.
Yes.
I'm expecting great things.
I've been trying to get hold of it, but every time I've tried, I haven't been able to get it.
Out of stock. It's busy. It's busy. £19.47. Congratulations if you got that one. Your challenge today was a beautiful bundle.
It was.
And one of the nicest things about this next bundle, this bundle that we gave you, it gave you the opportunity to go male to female.
Yeah.
it really gave you the chance to get a little bit of something different for each sex.
Oh, definitely.
You've not let us down.
I couldn't find the proper... I wanted the choker bust to display it properly, but I can't find it.
Look.
It does need to be on the choker bust to sit properly.
And this. In fact, let me hold this. Let me hold it, because it's probably wiser to do that. If I hold it like that...
That's actually the gents piece.
This is fabulous. Look at that detail. And you've almost like nestled it, and it's incredibly structural.
It's not, nothing's holding the bead in place apart from the wire.
Really?
I've done it like I would do a cabochon.
And then you've done some weaving here as well, eh? That's just so funky. It's almost like a basket weave.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been able to go quite as tight and everything as I would normally because my grip's playing up a bit at the moment, but yeah.
And then you've taken each one of those strands, because this bundle that we gave to challenge Joe, we gave wire as well. So you've taken that wire and you've really gone to town and optimised on it, really. Yeah.
No,
and given that
wire.
length. It's just got a real structure to it. And then you've just corded, so we've got separates. So it has that really strong, it has got a very, it almost reminds me of Indian. Yeah. You know, that kind of feel about it.
A lot of gents like if they don't go for the big heavy gold chains, they go for the surfer style chokers. And I've been incorporating them a lot because I know that's what a lot of gents like to wear.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And I think you've got that sense and that vibe about it, really. The actual bundle itself came together with these large, significant rice beads of Botswana agate, and as you can see, Joe's just used one of them in this, and yet how powerful that piece of jewellery becomes by using it and harnessing it with the gold and the craftsmanship that you've obviously put in. Beautiful look. And then you've gone for the ladies piece, and that ladies piece is very delicate but yet infinitely wearable.
Yep. I mean, it's actually really heavy for a piece that I would make, but because of the nude tones behind it, you can wear it with everything.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And I love the simplicity of it. Again, you know that I go for simplicity. And actually the simplicity of this is that you've still added that little feature, that focal point, that real wow factor of a gemstone. Gorgeous. And then, of course, just using those sterling silver beads.
And just a little flash, a little bit of silver makes you feel special.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Now, within this pack, reminding you again, you got sterling silver findings. So you didn't just get the silver beads, you actually got sterling silver findings. You got over 40 of them. That included head pins, it included crimp beads and jump rings. It gave you bolt ring clasp and shepherd hooks. So you got everything that you're seeing here. All of those came as part of this pack. So not only did you get 3 strands of gemstones, not only did you get all of these beautiful decorative and very, very intricate spacer beads, you also got over 40 sterling silver findings as well. So you got all of that for less than £45. It's a huge, huge saving. It is a genuinely huge saving. I mean, just the cost of the silver, just the, you know, the feature of the gemstones. Your Botswana agate, I guess you've got lots left.
Yes, I've only used 2.
Of a full strand?
Yep, they're, Ed's throwing things at me.
He is throwing things. He's come up, Ed is literally
2, 3,
just
4,
in that.
5, 6, 7 left.
So you've still got plenty to work with.
And I didn't even touch the tiger's eye.
Loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Right, I tell you what, let's do one more deal before the end of the show. Yes?
Yep, especially that.
We haven't? We have. Come on then, let's do it. Let's do it. It's a oh, we haven't got time. I tell you what, shall we do it on the late show? Late show? Okay, we're going to do it. Oh my goodness me. Final deal, 20 seconds to go before the end of the show. I mean, Ed, my manager just goes, no, let's do it. Sunstone, mega deal, $17.95. Now that's the way to do it at the end of the show, isn't it? That's the final offer. That's a manager special. Thank you to Ed, thank you to Joe, and I'll see you at 5 o'clock this evening.
Bye.
My goodness me, $17.95? Huh? You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756, Freesat 807 or Freeview Channel 43. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmoat, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button. The item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.